it so hard? Oh. I don't even want it like that. Alright. Get the arm back where we want it. Oh man. How do we keep that from falling? I'm going to have to get it on the other side of my car. Let me make sure we're right first. Alright. Hey guys. Hey chat. Hey. Trying to get this arm to keep from falling, but apparently I can't make it tighter, and I don't know why. I should be able to make it tighter. Alright, so that loosens it. That tightens it. And it's still, at least it's not as floppy, but sheesh. Alright. Alright, let me see if that's better. I think it is better. I was hitting bumps yesterday and it would just fall. So, okay. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. We just got out here. About to start our thing. Send my welcome message. Get my crap together real quick. And I might turn on some shopping orders until it gets dark. So I feel like they pay a little bit better. I actually, oh, yay. Hey, chat, hey. Rue, I'm on 2 hours of sleep, y'all. I should have went to bed, but I was like, you know what? Just go get a cup of coffee. So I got one stronger than I normally get. So I've had 2 hours of sleep since we got off here last night. I babysat my niece till 5:30. So it's going to be a rough one, guys, but here we are. I'm already sweating from drinking the coffee. I can't roll my windows down because we're at Sheets. And you'll hear the music. Turn the air on real quick because, whoo, your girl is sweating already. Whoo. Send my little message real fast. I messed already. Alright, sorry y'all. Now I gotta fix it back in the mount again. I hit the wrong button, as usual. And this phone mount is not as easy to pull. Alright, there we go. So I was trying to read the chat, and I hit the wrong button, and then it shuts down your whole thing when that happens. Let's see. Am I still buffering or no? Am I good now? Because I hit the wrong button, and when that happens, you have to completely X out of YouTube and come back in. Otherwise, it just keeps crashing. I bought new wipers. They're a little better, but not much. They need, somebody's telling me that I need to, like, adjust my arm. Like, it's not at the right angle or something. So they do sound better, but not the way they should. Well, let me send my welcome message real quick, guys. And I think we're going to do some shopping orders until it gets dark. And yeah, Reed, I'm on a little early. What else did I miss here? Oh. Thank you, Soul. A little bit, Reed, a little bit. I was on early yesterday, too. I don't always come on at 11. Before I was coming on at just 11, I was coming out at, like, dusk. Like, dusk till 3. It just depends on what I need to make yet in the week. And I took off, what, Monday and Tuesday? For snow and St. Patrick's Day, so I had some catching up to do. All right, let me focus. Hey chat, hey Apparently I still need to turn that down. All right, they're all down. All right, we got it together. Oh, if I could type, we do. There we go. Now I just got to pin it and we're ready to roll. We got a lion in our pocket and it's ready to roar. Oh, Maverick. I had 2 hours of sleep and I'm out here. We got out late last night, or we got home late last night. I went to bed for like an hour. I was up to get my kid off to school. Got my niece, took a nap with her for an hour. Babysat her all day. And I really wanted to go to bed. And I was like, if you go to bed now, you're not even going to want to go out at 11. So just get your coffee, go get your butt out there. And luckily there's no school tomorrow. So my plan is I'm going to go home tonight and probably pass out before I even hit the pillow. Like on the way to the pillow, I'm going to be like, oh, psh. All right. Hey, Marks and Quist. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think I did almost 9 yesterday. 9 hours. So we'll see. I didn't figure out how to shut Karen up yet, so we're just gonna not use her in that outlet. We're gonna let that run for a little bit without it. It's fully charged, and then we'll just switch. All right, I think that's good. Let me see where the road is because I had to readjust. It's kind of a little bit on the car, which I don't like. Uh-oh. This thing's so much harder to adjust than the other one. It's a little better. Alright, let's start my dash. I'm going to turn on shop for now. We're going to see how that goes for a couple, only because they pay a little better. Hey, Rodney, hey. Just for daytime. We'll run a couple of them if we got them. I wish we could choose which stores we went to, though. Like, out of all the Dollar Generals, I prefer a couple. Unfortunately, we don't get to pick. But I got a line in my pocket and it's ready to roar. Got my coffee. Got my miles and stuff together. Got gas. And it did go up to $3.99, guys. We're up to $4 a gallon. Crazy. We're starting today off with $202 in the bank. Let me turn on my shop. And I think I'm going to leave you guys in the car for that. Oh, thank you, do what David does. Thank you. Hold on, you got to get the, all right, shop and deliver. Okay. You got to get the hearts. Hey, David, hey. Hey, David, hey. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Appreciate you. Super exciting. With the super chats, we did almost 200 last night. Almost, not quite. It was like 180. Ah, guys, guess what? This is the first time this has ever happened to me. I'm gonna have to try again in a minute. It's not letting me. It's saying my zone is full. Let me see if I can go, like, what time is it? 7. I can go to 7:30, but I think I can get on before 7:30. But that's never happened, y'all. And I even have my shop on. Hold on, let's see. That tells me off the gate, though, we're oversaturated. But that's okay, Maverick. Every $2 counts. It adds up. A whole bunch of $2 added up to 50 last night with a couple 10s here and there. Oh, it let me on now, guys. So 1 minute to the next. So we are looking for an offer. We're starting out at 48%. We are 48% acceptance. We already got one. It is $9.55 for 5.7, so we're probably going. I just want to see the street it's on. So yes, we're taking that. We're going to Popeyes for almost $10 for 5 miles and some change. And we're off. 4 minutes to Popeyes. And anybody new on the chat, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. And I'm gonna get on it. Let's get on it. Let's get on it. Maverick, I got great. You know I got biscuits from there last night, don't you? They were good. Andy gave them to me for free, so winning. Oh, that guy just ran a red light. Good thing I didn't go, y'all. He would have freaking smashed me. For sure, that would have been close. Good thing I was chatting and not going to the red light or the green light. Wow. We almost started off real bad, y'all. But yeah, Maverick, I'll send them right to you, buddy. Or eat them in front of you again. Make sure we're going. At least you'll get the experience. Yeah, I hope this coffee wakes me up, guys, because holy crap, I'm almost halfway to delirious already. Well, I've never been right, Maverick. Oh, what is that car doing? Jeez. See, I'm not used to being out here with all these cars out here. Especially this one. He don't know what he's doing. Nice turn signal, buddy. Nice. Good job. Probably another DoorDasher lost. Don't know how to follow the GPS like me. All right. We are almost there. Hello, Darren Cook. Welcome. Richmond, Virginia. was talking about Virginia not too long ago. I said when I travel to the beach, I travel fast in the fast lane. But I was saying, but everybody knows when you get to Virginia, everybody slows down. And you go with traffic. If traffic slowed down, you better slow down because they know something you don't. And that is Virginia. You could be floating all the way there. Every other state but Virginia. Or at least my experience, anyway. Don't speed in Virginia, y'all. Life in the fast lane. Yeah, if I'm on a road trip, I'm a left lane passer all the way. If there's cars to pass. If there's no cars to pass, I'll get in the right lane. But if there's cars to pass, we're passing. We're getting it. I play a little game called Beat the GPS. But I'm here, guys. I'll be right back. Again, welcome, Darren. And hello, Mr. Squish. Alright guys, we're back. We got a add to route while we were in there. I was talking to the lady, so I don't even know how much it was. It was either 6 or 8 for an extra 1 mile. So yeah, we will. All day, every day. Hey Kevin, hey Billy. Welcome back guys, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. So right now we're going right next door to Chipotle. Hello, Don Smith. Hey, Don, hey. Hey, Darren, hey. I think it's right next door. Yeah, so we're going right next door, the very next parking lot. I don't even have to go back out on the road here. Well, maybe this road, but it's basically just cutting between the parking lots. This one we might have to wait on though, just because we just got it, which means they probably just got it. So cross your fingers, we're not waiting long. I got the other order in the hot bag though. Hi Justin, hey. Who else did I miss? Let me say hi to everybody real quick. Hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. Welcome everybody, welcome. Take a second, tell us where you're watching from. Hit that like and subscribe, guys, and I'll be right back. See how long we gotta wait on this order. And then I'll let you know what we made after we deliver them, because I don't remember what that last one was. Be right back. So yeah, we're gonna be waiting a minute on that one. Yay, I kind of figured that one. She said there's 3 orders ahead of it. So I said, okay, I'm not leaving. I'm just going out to my car for a minute. Let me see something real quick while we're out here. Let me unplug this one. Plug this one in over here. Even though Karen's gonna talk to me that way. We hate her. We hate Karen, guys. If you don't already know, me and Karen are not friends. Hey Pam, I worried about you yesterday. I said Pam hasn't popped on. I hope she's okay. But hey girl, hey. Hey girl, hey. I need to figure out how to silence Karen or shut off my car GPS altogether. Like when I plug it in, I don't want it to connect to my car. I just want it to charge. And I can't figure it out. And when I go silence the guided, it doesn't mute it. It says it's muted, but it isn't. And I can turn her down all day. She just turns herself right back up. This is why her and I are not friends. And maybe we'll just go until my phone dies then, because I'm not listening to her all night again. If I could figure it out now, would be awesome, but I have no idea. Music, no. We don't want that. Sound, devices, sound, no. Because if that's in the music, we don't care about the music. We want the GPS. So yeah, yesterday, me and Karen, I never wanted to fist fight somebody that wasn't real more in my life, because she don't know when to shut up. It's not bad, Pam. It's not bad. If I wouldn't have brought my coat, though, I would have regretted it. It's probably gonna drop here. It's getting darker. But glad to see you're okay, Pam. I did say last night that you didn't pop on and I was worried. Alright, let's see. GPS. Settings. Normally I'll get a text too when it's ready. I'm not going to wait for the text. I'm going to go back in and check in a minute. And I'm not going anywhere because it was money for an extra mile. Not even mile. I think it was like a point something. So we're going to wait. This other food is in my hot bag. All right, messages. So, no, play message, no. I don't care about the messages. I care about the guided. It's not in that settings. Let's try to go to GPS and then settings. Might as well try to figure it out real quick while I'm sitting here waiting, because it'll save us all a headache. Alright, settings. This is what I don't understand. It says that I have it muted. It says guidance audio, which is her telling me where to go, I would assume, is the guidance. I have it muted, and she still won't shut up. Or I can go alerts only. I did that. She still wouldn't shut up. So I don't know. That is the settings for it. Satellite traffic, 3D alerts. Play test sound. Adjust voice guidance volume. How do I do that?
To adjust the volume of the voice guidance, use your car's volume controls.
Yeah, I do that, and then she turns herself right back up. So that didn't help me. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. We might just not be plugging her in all night, and we'll just quit when she does. Pam, I have an order. I have one sitting in the bag beside me, and I got an add-on. It was from this place right here, and then we came to this place, but it's not ready yet, so now we're waiting. They got to cook it or get it ready or whatever. So we're waiting on the second order. And I just got out here, so this is our first hurrah. Hurrah, hurrah. And it's okay, because I needed this coffee anyway. Like I said, I'm out here on 2 hours of sleep, guys. Those of you that were on with me late last night know. Do what David does. I'm going to try to go till the orders stop coming in again, but it's going to depend on how long my devices stay charged. Last night they did all right. The night before I was having issues. But this is the one that's the problem, because this one has Karen on it, and if I plug it in, she won't stop talking to me, and I can't handle it. So we're just, I don't know, it might be till this phone dies or until the orders stop coming. But I'm gonna go back in there and wait. Put a little pressure on getting it out quicker. All right. Anybody new? Feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. Oh, it says it's ready. Take a second to like and subscribe, and I'll be right back, guys. Alright, so just a funny FYI, they have a push door, and for some reason I pull it every single time. I know it's a push door, and I still try to pull it every time I'm here. Alright, so the first one is a leave it door, our favorite, and we are going back to Sharon. I'm gonna flip you guys around here in a second. Boop. where's it got me going? Up State Street. So it's saying the first one is 12 minutes, but I think that's not correct. I think as soon as we turn this corner, it's gonna go down. I don't feel like it's that far. Maybe it is though. Maybe it is. Woo, semi, we better stop. Better let him go, I think, huh? Yeah, buddy. I want to pull out in front of that. Not today, not today. Oh man, there's a chance I might get a little weird, guys. As long as I can focus on the road, we're good. Oh, you know what, Chow? That sucks, buddy. I'm sorry. But everybody here, all I see on Facebook, hey, is there a stomach bug going around? Everybody got like flu-like symptoms right now here. And I'm like, oh, please let me and my kid get through this one because we get it every time. And we just had something. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey, welcome, Adam. Welcome back, buddy. So yeah, I'm hoping that surpasses my house this time because my kid gets everything that there is that goes around and then I get it. And my last blood work, it wasn't terrible, just on the little low end of my white blood cell count. So I'm trying not to get sick. Doc said though that it's not terrible. I would still be able to fight something. But still, I don't want to be sick. And especially throwing up, vomiting. That's the worst kind. The good news is I've socked away some nausea medication for when that happens. That was like the best thing I could have got for my surgery. I'm like, yes. Because before I've taken myself to the ER just for them to help me to stop vomiting. And that's what they give you. So I got my own little supply now. But yeah, I heard the flu is rough, man. Everybody's saying how rough it is. Days, I think. I think they're going days. And the last one we all had was like 24 hours. Like you threw up once, twice, maybe 3 times, and then you were good again. Mucus all up in my body. Ugh. Not really your stomach. Okay. So you got more like the head cold. And that's because this weather can't make up its damn mind, guys. One day it's spring, the next day it's winter. And I called it. I said, oh, we're all going to be sick again. We got 6 minutes to this one. I don't know why it's taking me all the way down there. We're going to follow it though, because I don't know. You guys know sometimes I like to go my own way. Let's take my sister. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Canadian. See Kelly. Welcome back, welcome back. It's going. We just got out here. This is our first delivery. It's a double. Going on 2 hours of sleep, so it should be interesting. And guys, I had to really debate. I'm like, my original plan was I was going to babysit till 5:30, take a little nap till like 10:30 and come out at 11. And I was like, girl, you know if you lay down right now, you are not going to get up and go at 11. And I got some catching up to do for this week, so here we are. We went and got us some coffee. We got the stronger kind today, though, because I definitely needed to wake me up. I did take a little hour nap with Denise, but that's included in my 2 hours. Look, guys, there's so many deer here. We have deer signs. I don't know if you all have those, but we have them everywhere. You guys see, we see them almost nightly, and that's why I'm scared to read the chat at night. I'm like, sorry guys, my eyes are on the road. There's deer literally everywhere here. Oh, to head to the doctor. 5:30 sucks. That's like a surgery time, though. They have you get there 2 hours ahead of time to like start at 7. I don't know why it took me this way. I could have went another way, I think, quicker. Oh well. L to the wall. Oh shoot, Adam. Yeah, some of my doctor's appointments taking an hour and 20 minutes, but 2 hours. Woo. Like if I got to go to my breast surgeon in Pittsburgh, it's like an hour, 20 minutes. But safe travels to you. Hope all goes well. That's the golf course that I talk about right in front of us, now that you guys can see it kind of in the day. Or I should say dusk, because it ain't even really day anymore. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes. And I'm glad it let me on, guys. The first time I tried, it said, nope, you need to schedule too many people, too many dashers. And then I tried like literally a minute later and it let me on. So, whew. So I would have been like, dang, I should have went to sleep. Pulmonary. Yeah, I have a pulmonologist. I go get my lungs scanned next month. Again, I go every 6 months. I believe that's lungs pulmonologist. I have them all, guys. Everyone but PCP. Literally. I have an oncologist, a radiologist, a cardiologist, a neurologist, I have a surgeon, a breast surgeon, a plastic surgeon, but no primary care doctor. Literally have every doctor but a primary care doctor. Oh, I did turn it. Hey, chat. Hey, I almost forgot that. How'd I almost forget that, guys? It's like my thing now. Hey, chat. Hey. Hey, chat. Hey. That's when you guys get to see me. And we are here. We have arrived at our destination. I'm going to pull on this side of the road, though, like a good girl. Cars in park, no drinks. Which order do I need? Okay. Not that one. I need the one in the bag. And it's a leave at the door, favorite kind. And it's still nice and warm. I can feel the heat coming out of the bag. So, awesome. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Man, I don't know if that's a good sign or not, but somebody got all the black cats. It's like the black cat had some black cat kittens. I've never seen so many black cats all at once. Oh, yeah, me too, Maverick. They're my favorite kind. I hate the call ones because half the time they don't even know that they have it to call. All right, let's see. I think this one's close too because it was like not even a mile. And holy shit, I might have shut Karen up, guys. Is she plugged in? Oh, no. Shit, spoke too soon. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So we're just going to unplug her for now while we're on directions. Why'd you do that? I need to turn around? I think I need to turn around and it's taking me all the way down. Can I just turn here? Alright. Like, the GPS makes no sense sometimes, guys. That's why I dash on this stupid phone. I'd rather dash on this phone that reads the chat. But this is the one that has my calling service on it. But it's the worst of the phones. That one, the live stream also has service on it, but it's the one I have to use to live stream because it has the better picture. I'll let you guys get turned around for a minute, but I'm turning you back here momentarily. Well, if you don't call, like for me, if I don't call, it makes it hard to get out of the order. Even if I call from the first page and not the delivery steps page, it'll be like, it'll want me to call again. And I'm like, I already called, let me out. Oh, shoot, guys, that just tipped over. And I'm 1 minute away now, so I'm gonna flip you back again. Hey, Chad, hey. Long time no see, folks. So I do that to protect customer privacy. Apparently I don't have to on like a public road, but we're still gonna do it. I want to be better safe than sorry. I don't want to get in trouble by DoorDash. And it's when you get to see my face and I go, hey Chad, hey. So it's a thing now. So we're gonna keep it. Tray. We're here, guys, pretty much. Oh, maybe nowhere to park, but there's yet another skeleton in the yard, guys. I don't know what is up with that. That's like the 4th skeleton we've seen in the yard. I might have to show you again. I might have to park here because there's literally nowhere else to park. But I'm going to flip the camera around just momentarily just to show you this skeleton. Because he's like the 4th one we've seen and it's not October. So I don't know what the thing is, but something. It's a trend. See him? On the right in front of the house with the light. Big old skeleton. And he's not the only one we've seen that big. So I don't know what's going on with that. But he's like the 4th one we've seen like that in different yards. What you do, Dana, is called let ring once and hang up to get out of their order. Well, the one night that they didn't answer and I let it go, they gave me a bad freaking star. That's how I went from a 5.0 from a 4.85 because they didn't answer the call. And I had left it on the porch and went. Leave at door again. I'll be right back. So that one was 10.05 and the other one was 9.60. So we made 19.60 off that, guys. Way better than we started off yesterday. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, but that skeleton is at least 5 of me, guys. Like if you stood me up on my shoulders, it's at least 5 of me. It's that big. It's pretty big. I'm short, but... Hi, Bobby. Hi. Thanks, Chow. I try. Although, the weeknights, I might have to start coming out after around 11 because... Just because. So I can be mom. He ain't that responsible yet, guys. Or at least he's showing me that he's not. Alright, so we are back on the hunt. On the prowl, y'all. We are on the prowl for another order. Yes, we're talking about the Halloween decoration. There's big ass skeletons in random people's yards. I felt like I was, what's his name? The guy that died by the stingray? Steve? What the hell? Y'all, my brain, I know what I'm talking about and I can't think of it. Irwin, that's what I felt like. We're on the prowl, guys. On the hunt. We're on the hunt. But my acceptance rate went to 49%. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, I am not sure, Maverick, but that's at least the 4th one we've seen. Maybe 3rd. Possibly 3rd. But the first one, I was like, what the heck? Who leaves a skeleton in their yard and it's not October? Like, it's not even close to Halloween. And I thought, hey, maybe they just didn't feel like taking it down. But for the 3rd or 4th one, like, there's definitely got to be some kind of trend happening. Or something. I've seen them. They're like 16 feet tall. Yes, all of them. All of them are that tall. They're not just little skeletons in their yard. They're these big, huge, giant skeletons. So I wonder if we Google that, if it'll say something. I'm not Googling anything last night. I did that last night and my phone wouldn't go back to DoorDash for like 2 minutes. That's how bad my phone sucks that I dash on. And I could use the other one until I got a call in order. And then I'm screwed. Then I got to switch phones and it's just a pain in the butt. But we are going to head back towards... I don't know. We're just going to head this way. I haven't decided if we're going towards Sheets. Probably not. It's the only one that way. So maybe we'll just head up to Midtown. But I like the Sheets orders. It brings me back over here. And I like being over here as opposed to like downtown. I Googled it. It's a participant in St. Jude. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, if we could get a Sheets order right now from here, that'd be awesome. Go up to Sheets, bring it right back down here. With probably a decent tip. Fundraiser for children. Got you. So how does that raise money, though? That's what I'm trying to understand. Because, yeah, they had to buy the skeleton, but did they buy the skeleton? Is that what the money was going? Like, they bought the skeleton and that money was going to go towards it? Or that's where I'm confused at. Because I guarantee them skeletons weren't cheap, for sure. Oh crap, I went this way anyway. I don't listen. Wonder where my kid gets it from. I don't even listen to myself. It just shows they're participating. Gotcha. If it's raising money for kids, I guess. The beginning of COVID. Oh. I'm not gonna pull into Sheets because I thought I was gonna go uptown anyway. No, Pink, I haven't, and I'm having coffee right now, so I won't be hungry yet. But I'm probably gonna end up back at Chipotle. I've bought that like 6 times since I've had it. It's pretty good. I like it now that I know that I can get it with no beans, because they're little if anybody's never been there, you can make your own little burrito bowl with whatever you want on it. And it's pretty good. I'm just gonna start heading this way, guys. We're gonna start heading this way. We're gonna get one here in a minute, Pam. Kind of surprised we didn't get one yet. Although when I first got on, it said that I had to schedule, so that tells me there's a lot of Dashers out right now. Hopefully they all take their ass home to bed. I think it was just me and another girl out late last night, which is cool. Keeps me busy. I don't think that was Aldi, unless you're talking about earlier, because that's up here again. Aldi's was my first ever shop order, guys, and I crashed out in there. I was in there for like an hour. I didn't know how to unassign an order. My phone wouldn't let me tap to pay with my digital red card. I ended up having to order a real red card. Now I have another phone that will do it, but it was just a horrible experience. It took me a minute to do shop to pay again because I had PTSD. My sister texted me from the car like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "No, no, I'm not. Please come help me." And she had to bring the baby in and everything. All right, we got a Wendy's, which I'm just gonna get in this other lane. I haven't even looked at it yet. $8.55 for 3.9. It might be going where we don't want to go, but that's all right. We're gonna take it. It's not too late yet. What's Chris say? Chris says, popping in real quick. I'm still dashing, late start. All right, Chris. Hey, hey. Hey, Chris, hey. Hey, Chris, hey. I'll be on for a while. I'll be here. Yeah, I don't know about now, but they used to get paid really well at Aldi's. And they got to sit as a cashier. They have a little chair they sit on. Here's Pothole City again here, guys. Whew. Go up on the medium just to miss them. Oh, there's some more. Holy crap. So yeah, we were pretty close to Wendy's, so it would have been stupid not to take that one, because we are here already. It might be going somewhere where I don't want to go. I didn't really look, but it's still it's not 2 in the morning, so I'm okay with it for now. All right. Till the crack of dawn, Dana. I've been out since 3 and turning DoorDash off in 10 minutes, call it a day. What's till the crack of dawn? Genius Maverick. I forget what we're talking about that fast. Would prank these and says all our stuff blowing away. Can I speak to Wendy? That's funny. It's going, Chris. We just got out here. We made our first run. We made $19 for 2 deliveries. So not too shabby, and this one's not bad either. So way better than yesterday already. Oh, got you. Maverick, my first t-shirt is going to say, hey, chat, hey, with the love hands. So the crack of dawn, Dana. Yeah, that's a good one too, though. I like it. Or I like the night owls too, the hootie hoo. We might make a hootie hoo shirt because we're all night owls, late night. But let me go get this, guys. I'll be right back. Anybody new to the chat? Let me say hey. Maybe. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. Anybody new? Feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. Take a second to like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, and I'll be right back. All right, guys, so we got our one order. It's ready, but we got all the drinks in this one, guys. I either got to make 2 trips. The other one isn't ready yet, so we're gonna sit for a second. I'll put the food in this bag. Put in this one. But yeah, the first one has 2 drinks, the other one has 4. So yay! Yay for that! Again, guys, I move my drinks. I wish I could pull the phone down from the dash easier, and I can't. But they put the drinks in diagonally. When I put them in my car, I put them both on the same side so they can lean on the seat. And then when I go to deliver them, I move them back to diagonal again. And that's just because I've had the tall ones try to spill over while I'm driving. So it just seems to keep them a little bit more secure. Dark Knight Dana. I love it, Maverick. Love it. 108 in 4 hours, though, ain't bad, Chris. That's... What's that? Over 25 an hour. Not back at all. Not back at all. Not bad at all. Jeesh, I told you guys I could barely speak English. You guys hear it all the time. But let me go wait on this other order real quick. I'll be right back. my goodness, guys. Guys. This order is huge, y'all. Which way should I put that? Maybe like that. Ugh. I'm scared of the drinks back here, y'all. Let's... Here, we'll do that. Alright, we are locked and loaded, finally. Hello, Margeman. It has not been that long. It wasn't that long. I came out with one and went back for another. I was in there for a minute, but it wasn't 2 hours or a half hour. But we are at Wendy's. We're leaving Wendy's now. The first order is going. Sean! Hold on, I gotta give Sean some love real quick.
Drive south, then turn left.
Hey, Sean, hey! I'm gonna wreck my car, but hold on. Hey, Sean, hey! Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Appreciate you. Alright, so now where am I going? The first one's going 8 minutes.
Turn left, then bear right.
Oh, it's a habit for me to plug it in, guys, but she drives me nuts. I need to go the other way, so I can't go out there. We gotta go around the way here. Dodge all the 50,000 potholes again. It's bad, guys. It's real bad. You've seen the way in, how bad it was. The way out's not as bad, but whew. When you got 18 million drinks in the car, it's terrible. So the first one is going 7 minutes. I gotta turn the air on, you guys. Woo-wee. I was in Wendy's, guys. Wendy's. Picking up an order. And I have literally 6 drinks in the car right now. We all love those orders, don't we? Why does sometimes this GPS pop up these extra instructions? I don't get it. Alright, give me directions again. Alright, that's better. Oh, I am not. I missed my turn a lot. I did get my tiara in the car though, guys. The next time I miss my turn, I have to wear my Queen of Miss the Turn tiara. Last night was close. We almost missed it a couple times, but I got good breaks. And I was trying real hard to not miss them. I'm at 1,000 for the week. I haven't got my ass out the car. What's that? Hold on, this heart gets in my way and then I get a green light. Jeez. I was trying to read the end of that, I couldn't see. Big Mac and fries. Coming right up, buddy. Tomorrow. See, on the left side is the other. Uber rides are profitable. Yeah, I'd imagine it probably would be around here too. Like I said, there's one girl that does it on Facebook. She just gets on Facebook and she goes, "Hey, doing rides today." And I don't think she does too shabby. Another thing people do here is they drive the Amish around, and the Amish pay well. The only thing I heard bad about that is they try to like one more stop, because they're trying to go everywhere they can before you take them back home. everywhere they need to go. But I know a couple people that run the Amish around. Look at the sky, how pretty it looks in the camera, guys. It looks way better in the camera than it does in real life. But it's super cool looking. Yeah, I haven't used anything but DoorDash yet. I'm still trying to master that. We got 3 minutes, guys, till this first one. And I'm trying not to slam on my brakes missing a turn. I have too many drinks in the car. Yeah, if you're making good money doing rides, Maverick, I would too. We might take a little, I gotta see what time they close. I think it's at 11. But we're probably gonna take me a little eat break. I'll keep you guys on and eat. It'll probably take me like 10 minutes. But that'll be more like 10, 11. Because I think I do want Chipotle before they close. I don't want to just shut off the whole stream and restart another one. But I also don't want to starve till 3. So we might take a little snack break at some point. Not anytime soon, not yet. Guys, I'm so excited there's no school tomorrow. I do not have to wake up for nothing in the morning. When I crash tonight, I'm going to crash super hard. And I'm probably going to sleep forever. Where am I going? Don't miss it. Not this one. Yeah, you go ahead and pass me, buddy, because I'm about to turn, and I don't know where I'm turning. Right here. Skirt, skirt. Go ahead, buddy. It's your turn. Car right behind me. I hope it's not the police. They like to get behind you and run your plate all the time. All the time. Oh, and they're following me. So I'm trying to see in my rear view. I don't think it is though. It looks like it has different headlights, but I could be wrong. No stop sign here, even though it says. Alright, where am I going? Oh, there's another skeleton, guys. Crazy. There's another one. We were just talking about it. And there it be. Alright, I think we're actually right here. Make sure I have the right order. Alright, which one of these drinks is it? It is the first one, I believe. I'm in park, check. I think I gotta get on the other side to grab these drinks though. Make sure I have the right order though. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. Take a second to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. I am a new channel trying to grow. Every little bit helps, guys. And I'll be right back. And hello, MD. Welcome back, girl. Welcome back. Welcome back. We got David dashing in Cambridge. drinks are falling out, y'all. I hate them. All right, I think we're good. Okay, guys, one down, one to go. The next one is also a leave at the door. Yay. Oh, this town's already down to 66%. I just want to work for my bed. Me too, chow. Me too. I can't wait. Who'd I miss? Where is that? It's kind of like the bottle. We are in small town Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. Ooh, silk blankets. I do love me some good sheets. Some fresh sheets, shave your legs, and some fresh sheets. Alright, let me see where I'm going, guys. It's getting dark. I start to read the we start to read the chat a little less when it gets dark, because my safety, and the later it gets to, there's deer everywhere here. So sometimes we go on like a 20-minute ride. You guys are on your own. Anybody that's been riding with me, you know that. So if I miss anybody in chat, I'm sorry. I'm doing the best I can. Normal Paul. Yep, on to the next one. We got 3 minutes. When I'm out here late night, guys, I don't have all these cars. I should have went. I don't know what I was doing. Chatting, that's what I was doing. And now they're gonna all get a red light, and I'm gonna get stuck here. Gotta go when the getting's good, when there's cars out here, Dana. All right, here we go. Ready, set, go. Oh, looks like I need to wash my windshield for y'all. 2 minutes for this one, guys. 2 minutes. Oh, this is right where I have bad memories here. My son's father died on this road, and I found him on his couch. Ugh. So that was 10 years ago. Just gave me PTSD. All right, we got 1 minute. So, hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. And this one's a big one. It's gonna take both my hands. 4 drinks, a big old bag. They had to spend a little bit of money because it's a big order. Definitely wasn't cheap. Fast food is not cheap anymore, y'all. It used to be people ate fast food because it was cheaper. All right, almost there. I was gonna say this seems like one way, but no, there's a stop sign on the other end, so it is not. But it looked like it for a second. Oh, I think I'm going right here. I can't really see it. Yep, I should park on the other side of the road, but that's all right. I'm going to get it and go. I'll be right back, guys. How could I forget the drinks? DoorDash, there's 4 of them. It's hard as hell to grab it all, though. Shut the door. All right, that's a done dollar. That's our second trip, and we've already made, well, 2 double dashes. We've already made $28. So way better day today already than yesterday. We're actually getting decent orders today. This is another one. Where's it going, though? I think I could take that one. $7.40 for 4.3. So we'll take it. We're going to Taco Bell. We're off. Off to see the wizard, guys. We might have to just deal with Karen for a minute. Or maybe I should try plugging her into the other thing.
Drive east on Pearl Street, then turn right onto Euclid.
Let me see where this one's at. That one's at 68 too. Why is that one losing charge now? Last night it didn't lose charge at all.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
And now it is. We'll see if it stays at 68% or not. So if not, we might be quitting early. And I don't get it because the night before it was giving me an issue. Last night it gave me no issue. I did switch the thing that goes into the cigarette lighter, though. It's supposed to be more of a faster thing. Or maybe I should try to plug that one into it. Right now we're going to deal with Karen just to see if it goes up or not. Because if it keeps going down, there's no point in having her in it plugged in anyway. We're 4 minutes, so I think that means we're going to this Taco Bell right up here. Hello, Eugene. We're well. How are you? There's a huge DoorDash market with peak pay in your market all the time, like Pittsburgh. Do you have peaky pay? We do have peaky pay. Probably not like Pittsburgh, though. Chris DoorDashes in Pittsburgh. We get peaky pay late, which I don't understand, because I'll be sitting in a parking lot and it'll be like, hey, it'll be 3 in the morning and it'll be like, hey, $2 extra an order. But there's no orders, so it doesn't make sense. They stop at like 2:30, 3. They just stop coming, and it doesn't matter what app you're on. There just aren't any orders. Everybody's in bed here. It's a small town. So we've kind of learned the drill here. We know when they're going to stop coming. And then they'll have peaky pay like if it's raining or snowing or busy on the weekend, certain times. Mostly it's $1. Sometimes you'll see $2. But I'm sure Pittsburgh, they probably have way more demand for more dashers. My area probably has too many dashers. That's my experience on the weekend anyways. I sit more in a parking lot on the weekend than I do during the week, which tells me all the Dashers come out on the weekend and I should just stay home. Which we're not staying home this weekend. We're dashing all weekend. But watch, mark my words. I haven't stopped yet tonight. And come Friday, Saturday, watch. I'll be sitting in a parking lot waiting on an order. And again, I just think it's because even like there's probably some Dashers that only dash on the weekends, work during the week and dash on the weekends. So I think there's a lot more of us out on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, because they're all thinking the weekend is busy. So far, my theory has been proven correct. We got 2 minutes. Did I bring a pop? Nice thing about Taco Bell here is they give Dashers a free drink. So I'm probably going to have to grab one. I thought I grabbed one from home, but apparently I did not. So I'm probably going to grab me a Pepsi while I'm in there. Especially if you're waiting, that's their way of like, hey, sorry for the wait, you want a drink? But I'm probably more acquainted with the employees at this Taco Bell than any other place. I'm here most often late night. I see them often. We'd like to park where that red van is.
Turn right.
Because if I park there, I can see when the order's up. So right now I can see there's no order up. So we're not in any hurry to go in. I'm just going to put that I'm here and that we're waiting. And then I can kind of see, not really, but I can see if an employee goes over there and puts a bag up if I'm paying attention. Been watching March Madness. Oh yeah, they love Taco Bell late night for sure. And the only thing we have late night is Taco Bell, Speedway, and Sheetz after like midnight. After 11 we have Burger King and McDonald's, I think, till midnight. But after midnight, it's down to those 3 things. So I'm going to hit that I arrived. I'm going to go peek in the door just in case I'm wrong. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. I'll give you a quick hello. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. I'm going to go check on this order. If you haven't yet, take a second, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, and I'll be right back. Oh, I can already see it ain't up yet. So we'll just chill for a second. Although I was getting a drink, huh? Maybe I should do that. Indiana. I have a sister in Indiana. And Eugene, I am from Virginia, Brunswick. Nice. Yeah, we've had people from all over so far, guys. Pretty cool. That's my favorite part, is hearing where everybody's from. Got a couple Indianas, a Kansas, an Illinois, some California, a couple Virginias, Pam's in New York, Chris is in PA with me. I'm gonna go get my drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Ugh. Alright, so I've totally got my hands full now because I have a drink. Alright, I gotta move their drink in the front or else I'll forget to give it to them. Been there, done that once or twice. Congrats to Indiana Hoosiers. Hello, Jane. Welcome. See where I'm going real quick, guys. Put the food in the bag. And we're off. I kind of know where we're going. We are going... Let's see how long it says. It's not far, though. 8 minutes.
Drive south, then turn right. Turn right, then turn right.
Alright, is this charge stand charged? It is, so it's holding steady there. No, it ain't. What the hell? My car sucks, y'all. One day it works fine, the next day it doesn't. Who knows? I'm going. I think it's because I didn't start it off being charged. I let it go for a minute. Like last night I did it at 100%. It never lost its 100%. But if I plug it in below 100%, it just keeps losing it. Makes 0 sense, guys. 0 cents. Maybe if I move this to the other. See how that works. Let's see. What does it say? It's charging. My gosh, I can't even see it while I'm driving. And you never get a red light when you want one. Only when you're in a hurry, guys. When you're in a hurry, trying to get somewhere, you'll get every red light and behind grandma every time. But want a red light, you'll get a green light every time. It's the way of the world. Oh, there's some deer. Shoot, he was about to go too. Oh my gosh. That is so scary. I'm gonna flash these guys. Watch out for deer, buddy. Watch out. Watch out. So if anybody flashes me, 3 things run through my head. 1, where are the deer? That's the first thing. The second one is, where is the cops? If you don't see the cops, you then look for the deer. And the third one is, do I have my brights on? But more than likely, if somebody is flashing you here, they're letting you know that there is deer up ahead. Five minutes away. And he was a little deer too. He was like Bambi. It's either cops or deer or high beams. Exactly. That's what I said. One of those 3 things. 9 times out of 10, though, it's the freaking deer. You guys with me every night? No, we see them at least once every night. Right on the side of the road, or crossing the road in front of me. Deer whistlers on your vehicle. I don't even know what that is, Bubby. The heck is a deer whistler? Like I'm calling them? Hell no, I ain't calling them. My milkshake brings all the deer to my yard, though. Or to my car, I should say. Alright, let me see. Does this even look like it's charging? Yeah, it looks like it's charging. It says it's charging. Right now it's at 65, so I'm going to look again in a minute. So what, they prevent you? Oh, like it keeps them away. Huh. I might definitely have to get that, because as much as we see them, it's probably a good investment as much as I'm out here late night. Because you see them way more late night than like just in the evening itself. Like 3 in the morning, they're out of control. Because nobody's out on the road but me and them. So they feel like they're safe to come out. Right here is where the telephone line was down the other day in one of my shorts that we drove underneath. And it was a power line. It wasn't even a telephone line. It was the electric, because my friend was out of power forever. We had a windstorm come through, knock trees down. Yeah, I just try my best to keep my eyes peeled for them, and that's one of the big reasons I don't read the chat a lot driving late. I try not to, because I'm looking for deer. If I can miss them, I want to. So we're almost there. Hopefully this GPS knows what it's doing, because it's tried to send me down one ways before the wrong way. And this area is definitely one ways. Every other road is the other direction. And I don't know which roads are which. People that live here do, but I don't. But we got 1 minute, so that's so annoying, guys. I hit that button, it does that sometimes. And right when I'm trying to turn. But hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. And hello, Sean, welcome. So, not here. Not this next one. I need to see which way this one's going. So yeah, I think it's gonna take me the wrong way, because this one's going that way, which means the next one should be going the opposite way, and it's trying to take me down it. Let me see.
Drive west on Raumer Boulevard. Then, in 200
Oh my
feet,
god, I don't
turn
think I
left
can
on
yet. It
Hamilton
says do not
Avenue.
enter. So again, my GPS is stupid as hell. I'm gonna try to go around the block this way.
Drive west on Raumer Boulevard. Then, in 200.
And good thing that I kind of knew that, because if I didn't, I would have totally just turned down a one-way street.
Turn right onto Federal Street.
I wonder if I could power her off. Audio volume muted. Oh, that might have worked. Nope, it sure didn't.
Then, in 300.
Did I just turn it off? I think that worked, actually. I might be able to just turn it off, y'all. Let's see. Cross your fingers, because I really freaking hope so. I might have to celebrate that. If I finally shut Karen up, we're celebrating. I think it worked, y'all. Can I go down this one now? Yes. Okay, so I'm going to go down this one and then back around the other way. It's crazy! This is crazy. So I got to go up the street to turn to go down the other one. Like I said, again, luckily I knew what was happening because I'm from here, or this area. What the hell is that? It's one of those freaking... What do they call them? Big cars that drive themselves or something? I don't know what he was just doing there, but that was scary. He was like stopped. I don't know. I wish I could have showed you guys, but I couldn't at the time. I'm trying to see where I'm going. Okay, now we can go down the road. Yeesh. Y'all. That's why I don't like, one of the reasons I don't like to deliver over here. And this is where the police pull me over. But they're waiting for me, so that's good. Alright, let me get out. I got a drink. right, we kept it warm. So yeah, guys, twice now the GPS has tried to take me down a wrong way, and it's also tried to take me into somebody's garage. So can't always follow your GPS, folks. Handed to customer, done dollar. Well, let's get the hell out of here. But yeah, what are the big, like, they look like big tin can cars? They're called something, I forget. Oh wait, I gotta hit the confirm button. Alright, I might want to pause here. Let me go. Can I go this way? I don't know. Let me just go straight. Oh. What's this? This is a Dollar General. I forgot I had them on. I'm going to decline that, and then I'm going to turn those off. I wanted to do them in the day. So decline. I really don't even know how to get out of here. I'm going to try to... Yes, the Cybertrucks. But he was looking awfully suspicious in his Cybertruck, stopped in the middle of the road in front of a store. Oh, I'm trying to do too much. All right, decline. I'm trying to freaking pause, and I'm trying to turn off my thing, and the orders just keep coming. And these guys have no stop sign, so that's a decline. I'm trying to pause. I wouldn't have messed with my acceptance rate, but they come in too dang fast sometimes. All right, so pause. At least till I get out of this area. All right, so we're paused, and now I want to change my preferences. I'm going to turn the shop off now. This way. All right, so we're going to turn shop and deliver off, because we've been doing okay not shopping with the orders today. The only reason I turned it on today is because yesterday we got all the terrible orders till late night. They sent crap all dang day. And I said, well, let's try to shop then until we get our acceptance rate back up. And we got no shop orders, and they were good orders. My first double dash was 20 bucks almost, 19 something. So we definitely weren't off to a bad start, for sure. Are you gonna stop? Yeah. Okay. I don't always trust other drivers, guys. Like earlier, if I would have went, that car would have hit me because he blew a red light. I was too busy reading the chat though, thank God. I always say I'm a firm believer in everything happens for a reason. So whatever took my attention in chat, because I'd have been hurt. He was flying. My hired help has left. Attention to the channel. Welcome back, MD. Welcome back. I'm trying to pay attention to driving because I'm not used to all these cars out here with me. I'm used to being out here in the ghost town. I was gonna say, I hope I gave him the right drink and not my drink. But I did. But I wouldn't put it past me to do some dumb shit like that. What's Maverick saying? Are talking about Cybertruck? Yes. Land yacht? Yes. You're doing too much. I know it. Well, we got out of there without getting pulled over, so yay for that. I probably shouldn't have spoke too soon, but head back up to Midtown. I got balls of steel. I would be afraid to go up to someone's door. The only ones that really scare me, or not, I wouldn't even say scare me. The only ones I don't like is when you have to go into a building to get to somebody's apartment door, and then it's hand to customer. I hate that because I feel like they could just grab my arm, pull me in their apartment, and nobody would ever know, except for you guys. If I didn't have live, nobody'd know till tomorrow. So I don't like them ones. But we're not going to any of them anymore anyway. Thanks to the person that told me I could click on the house to see the addresses before I accept. That was a diamond of information for me that I did not yet know. Oh yeah, they do. They're inside the building. You got to knock on their door and hand it to them. Like the apartments that their door is on the outside of the apartment is fine. Those don't really, because the outside world can see it. But when you got to go into the buildings, not a fan. Oh, this phone is actually gaining charge, guys. And guess what? I think I figured out how to shut it off. Karen. We'll see when we get the next directions, but I believe she's done for. Finally. I put her to rest. Another thing. Why does DoorDash? Oh, it vanishes on me too fast. I hate that. Like, at least let me read the damn thing. Disable the take a picture feature when it's a hand to customer. Yeah, so mine, I don't have to take a picture when I hand to the customer, but other DoorDashers do. Like, I've had two now that I'm like, all right. And they're like, oh, I still have to take a picture. And I'm like, you still have to take a picture? And they're like, yeah. So for some reason, I don't have to, but a couple of them do. But my question is, why do they have the verify items? Has anybody ever been able to verify the items? Because here the bags are always sealed. We can never verify the items. So they just need to get rid of that altogether, in my opinion. I'm going to resume. I don't know what MD said. I only go to rich zip codes when I buy stuff off Craigslist. Still get great deals. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever bought anything off of Craigslist. We're gonna go to my parking spot. Yeah, I agree about the verify. It makes zero sense. I've never been able to hit the verify button. They just need to get rid of it. This is upside down. We're not taking it. $3.90 for 5.3. No thanks. Oh, it's got my acceptance rate back hovering to 50 though. That's why it's going to start sending me crap again. Because it knows I want to get to 50. We're going to go sit in this spot for probably a minute before we get an order. Another one's going to come through, I feel, here in a second. We don't want to park where I can back up and hit the pole, because we almost did that one day. So, no hitting the pole for me today. That pole, to be precise. So we're sitting in a hot zone. We've ran 3 orders. 2 were double dashes. We've made $33 already. This one is $17.80 for 16 miles. And it's going to Greenville. Do we want to go for a ride? Do I want to go for a ride? It's another $17.80. I got gas. Let's go. We're going. We're sitting here. And it's ready. I got the text that it's ready. I remember that we can't go left there, so we got to go this way. Nothing behind me to hit. Let's go get it, get it. Estimate how much a DoorDash would cost to deliver to Dallas on a $10 item and money was no object. Yeah. I actually lived in Dallas for a month and I never seen so much money in my life. But I also worked at a strip club for a week, but not as a stripper, as a cocktail waitress. I never seen that kind of money coming from a small town. So estimate how much a DoorDash would cost to deliver to Dallas on a $10 item and money was no. I don't know if I understand what you're saying, MD. Five minutes to pick up, guys, and then we're going for a ride. And this ride, you guys will be on your own in chat. I'll catch up when we get back. Uber rides for 800 miles are not unheard of. Oh. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, how much would that cost? It's got to be a lot. Which lane am I in? I don't even know. Anybody new coming on, feel free to say hey, hey. Tell us where you're watching from. A few grand. Yeah, it would have to be. 800 miles is a lot of miles. I'm trying to think how many miles it took me to get to like Ocean City. I have no idea though. I've never been a good like distance measurer. That's why I miss my turn all the time. Unless I'm getting paid minimum of $2,000. Yeah. It would definitely have to be something sufficient. Yes, clear skies tonight. I am grateful for that. We have had rainy nights, we've had snowy, we've had very, very foggy. We've had super cold, -6. Guys, I figured out how to shut up Karen. I am so happy right now. All I had to do, for anybody that ever runs into this, all I had to do was hit the power on my like the power button on my stereo system and just shut it completely off. Duh. Alright, I think them are brights because I can't see shit. Thank you, buddy. I'm still seeing dots. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And then we're gonna go for a ride. I hope so. I hope so. We've had a few spring teases now, so I hope that is the end of winter. Because I'm over Mr. Winter. I'm ready for my tank tops and flip-flops and my chicken cutlet. I just need to find it. I wore it to a cookout last year, and I think I got in the car and put it somewhere. It might be in my under the seat holder. It better be over. You set the price, great idea. If you were stranded at an airport. Oh, I hate how the chat vanishes, guys. It's easier for me to read up there, but it vanishes so fast. That's the one plus of the vertical stream. I don't think it vanishes on the vertical stream. It just stays. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Because I don't think I had the vanishing chat until we went horizontal. Pothole here. I'm gonna miss it because it'll take my tire off. It's a biggie. Where did I say we were going, guys? Chipotle. Chipotle, we are here. And it was ready, so we should be in and out. And then we're gonna hit the road for probably 20 or a little bit more. And woohoo! I need a hotel when I get there too. Graded air, you were stranded in an airport, pay first, then the ride, cash only. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, MD, that's why everybody's freaking sick, because it can't make up its freaking mind. But let me say hey real quick to everybody that is new. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. Welcome. Feel free to tell us where you're watching from. Take a second to like and subscribe, and I'll be right back, folks. And we're going for a little ride, probably like 20 minutes minimum. Alright guys, so oh crap. Oh, it's saying it's already, but it ain't. I was just in there. So I added on, guys. We added on to the route because it's really close to here. So we're going to stick this one in the bag, and it was another $6, I believe. So this one we're about to go on is going to be, what did I say the first one was? 16, 17, 18? We'll say 17, I don't remember. But 17 plus 6. So we're on a roll today. I shouldn't say that, though. Jinx myself. And I was just in there. They said they're working on it now. I just got the text that it's ready, but it's not ready yet. So we're going to wait like another minute. What did I miss? Yeah, Popeyes has a drive-through. Yeah, I'm trying, Pam. It's way better than yesterday's orders, I could tell you that. We had all the crap orders yesterday. All of them. To the point where I had to start taking them. because it was messing with my acceptance rate so bad. So let's see, is this staying charged now? Oh, yay, both things are charging. Yay! We shut Karen up, yay! And I'm gonna put that we're waiting because I forgot to do it. But yeah, I'm super pumped, guys, just because I shut Karen up. Like, she was frustrating the hell out of me last night. And you all that were on know that. I was ready to fist fight somebody that doesn't exist. I was ready to take her out, y'all. But alright, I'm gonna go back in. I'll be right back, hopefully. Oh, this one does look far. When I accepted it, it looked like it was right around the corner. So let's see, because now I'm gonna feel bad about the one going far. I hate that. 6 minutes. I thought it was gonna be like 2. But we're locked in now, so let's just go do the dang thing. And I've come to realize that the people in Greenville know that they're gonna wait a minute if they get their food at all. So which way? We're gonna go this way. That's why I don't like to add on orders, because I need to go left here and just go to Greenville, and now I gotta go 6 minutes out of the way and come all the way back over here to go to Greenville. And only because I thought it looked closer did I accept it. I said, oh, another $6 and it's right around the corner? Okay. Well, I told you guys I've never been good at reading distance. So apparently, oh, now it says 5, so not too shabby. Not too shabby, I guess. And I do have the other guys in my hot bag staying warm, hopefully. So hopefully we can get this one dropped off and on our way to the next one. And when all's said and done, we will have made like $20 some. I think the first one might have said 17 and the second one 6. Both with some change. Minutes. Yeah, I was thinking earlier today, I'm like, oh, when I get home tonight, I'm going to want to crash so hard and I can't. I got to get up for school. I might as well just stay up or I'm going to be miserable. And my kid comes home and he's like, oh, hey, there's no school tomorrow or Monday. I'm like, hallelujah. My prayers were answered. I'm gonna go home and crash so hard, guys. You guys know I was up with you all till like what, 3 in the morning? And then I fell asleep I could not sleep. I fell asleep at 6. To get up at 7. To get my kid off to school, for my niece to come at 8. Took a nap with her for an hour. Watched her till 5. Got myself ready, got back out here. So we're back out here from last night on 2 hours of sleep. So when I go home tonight and hit that pillow, I don't even know if I'm going to hit it before I pass out. I'm going to hit it halfway there. And I'm going to sleep so freaking good. And I'm pumped I don't have to get up for school in the morning. Super excited. Yay, yay. I'm having a good night. We shut up Karen. There's no school tomorrow. We're getting great orders. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. I'm sweating a little, but you guys know how that goes. I go from hot to cold. Medically induced menopause will do that. Oh, I'm going to sleep fantastic tonight, Rue. And I questioned when I came out. I'm like, should I sleep till like 10 or 11 and then go out? Because I really wanted to. I was really tired. And I knew if I did, I wasn't going to want to get up and come out. So I was like, just go get some coffee. Time goes fast when you're out here. Go make that money and then go to sleep. And here we are. And cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. So we're getting great orders tonight compared to last night. I don't know how many I declined last night, but it was a bunch. And then it got to where I was like, all right, guys, I just got to start taking them. We're going to take them till I get back up to 50%. And we got to 48% and the orders died. But hey, Los, hey. Hey, Los, hey. There's a Cali for you guys. Oh my God, guys, I got to put my tiara on. Because guess what? I was too excited. Talking, chatting. And guess what happened? You'll never guess. I gotta go around the damn block. Because your girl missed her turn. So this will be the first ever of me wearing a Queen of Miss My Turn tiara. And I gotta wear it. So we're gonna wear this bitch into all these restaurants. And the thing that sucks is I'm no princess and it says princess. I wanted one that says queen, but we're gonna have to settle. I'm gonna have to be a princess, but really it's Queen of Miss the Turn. But we are here. We just had to go around the block a little. Not me missing my turn again, no. That's what the tiara is all about, so I'd quit doing that, but I think it's this one. I think. Let's see. Make sure I have the right order. I'm going to look at the door. The door looks right. And this one is I'm in Park, check. That one is not it. So it's the one in the back. Alright, now this next one's a little bit of a trip. But first things first. Let me get this on my head. Oh, it's so little. It's like a little kid's one, guys. It's gonna hurt, actually. It's so little. It's like for a baby. But how you like me now? I don't even know if I can wear it. We might have to get a bigger one. But let me get on it. Oh yeah, we gotta go a ways. Whew. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wear it, guys. It's way too little. And see, it says princess. But dang it, I missed my turn. Alright, so from here we have 20 minutes. 25 minutes. If it was from Chipotle, it would have only been 20 minutes. But being that I added that on, we are now 5 more minutes away. But we're off. Yeah, guys, I don't think it's gonna work. It's way little. And I got a little head. So this got to be like baby sized. It's on there for now. Because something got to teach me to quit missing my dang turn. And I've been saying we were going to do it. So I like to be a woman of my word. I don't want to say something and then not do it. And we kept forgetting it at home. Oh, hey, Reezy. I got a tiara for her. It's on my head currently. And it doesn't fit. It's baby sized. I can't even watch the chat right now, guys. You guys are on your own for now. But hey, Rissa, hey. I would have turned left there if I could. If it was a right, I would have went that way. If the left was a right, I have a Burger King crown. Oh, that's actually a good idea. It would fit better. But there you go, Rue. When you're pitching softball, put your king on. Trying to read. Where did you get that cute little for your head? Oh, I picked it up at the dollar store, but it's way littler than I thought. Like I said, I have a small head and it's way little. But we're wearing it for now because I said I would. We got to at least wear it into one restaurant. I was supposed to wear it the entire shift. I think it's too little to do that. It's squeezing my head right now. Look, I'll show you. Put one on the cop ticker, guys. But hey, yeah, see how little? You can't really see how little it is, I guess, but I got it stretched out. Too funny. But let me turn you guys back around because I'm about to hit the highway here in a minute. And that's when you guys will be on your own for a minute. Alright, so from here we have 20 minutes. So we've already knocked 5 off. And I really don't like these rides without you guys. It's so boring and it takes forever. But with you guys, it's like 10 minutes. 20 minutes was 10. Having the live on makes it go so much faster. Or seem that way anyway. So I have somebody to talk to, even though I can't really read what's happening. Oh, it's definitely going to be Reezy's, Rissa. It's way little. It might not even fit her head. Shit. But sister, you know there's the flu going around. That's all I seen on Facebook today. I'm praying that we all get through that. Because we all got the last shit. Can we not get this shit? I think this guy in front of me's been drinking because he don't know what he's doing. So we're going to go because he's all over the place, y'all. I don't know if you can see that or not, but he's either occupied doing something or he is hammered. Tore up from the floor up, y'all. He wasn't even staying in his lane. But we are off. We're off to see the Wizard in Greenville. Normally I put my brights on because it's 3 in the morning when we run out here. Now I have other oncoming cars I can't blind. But we're already down to 18 minutes. Now the last time the flu went around, we all had it. Me, my son, my sister, the baby. We was all puking. And I feel like we just had it. So maybe it's that again and we're not going to get it because we already had it, I hope. Because I feel like that wasn't all that long ago. Not even a month, maybe. I haven't been sick since I added ginger to my dieting. Here we go. Yeah, I heard both of those things are pretty good for you. A couple other things too I can't think of off the top of my head. I need to slow my roll a little bit, guys. This is where I got my very first speeding ticket when I was my one and only speeding ticket when I was 16. We're not trying to get another one real quick. Slow my ass down. We're going over the Shenango River right now. Or Shenango Dam. Not river, the dam. I fish here often. Not often, but this is where I fish. Somewhere is on there. So I'm pretty sure that guy had his brights on. Can't see again. Vitamin D3, yeah. If I turn my brights on, I'll forget to shut them off. There's too many cars out here. Let's see what happens. I can see way better. I'll get a car in front of me too, so can't do that. But we're down to 15 minutes. Stop drinking Pepsi. Yeah. I know, Rue. I know. It's probably never going to happen, though, if I'm honest with you. Not anytime soon, anyway. I gave up cigarettes. I think I'm keeping my pop. That sign said knocking boots. I think Dana After Dark is a good... Oh, this dang heart is in my way. I can't see it. It is a good t-shirt. Yeah, I think so too, Rue. Or Maverick. My bad. Dana After Dark and Hey Chat Hey. With the, it's gonna say Hey Chat Hey with the hands, the love hands that I always do, and then it's gonna be like hashtag Dana's DoorDash ride-alongs. And that's probably what I'll wear. But I like Dana After Dark as well. Dana After Dark with another hashtag of like something to go to my channel, because we want to advertise the channel through it, or I would think we would. We're down to 11 minutes. I don't think I can do it. I gotta keep my Pepsi, y'all, at least for now. Kid's the one I need to work on, and I hope he's starting to get it in his head, because he's an athlete and he's the worst eater ever. And I'm like, Kylan, you can't be an athlete and not eat correctly. Which reminds me, I gotta get him more vitamins out, but he eats like crap, y'all, and runs a mile, sometimes two, every day for track. Weight lifts right now as well. Plus, what else is he doing right now? He's about to go into baseball. We just left basketball. Like, he's very, very active and don't eat right. I'm like, dude, you got to give your body energy to be able to do those things. I'm hoping he's going to start trying more things, because he's trying to be an athlete. I'm like, Kylan, there's some people that eat like raw eggs and shit because they're trying to gain muscle. It doesn't taste good, but they do it to give their body the energy it needs, or whatever it is. He'd eat chicken nuggets, toast, and french fries for life if I'd let him. Well, I do let him, actually, right now. It's a fight I gave up a long time ago. Look, another deer sign. It got to the point where me, my mom, and him were all crying every time we sat down to eat. I just couldn't do it no more. So we gave up that battle a long time ago, guys. He's never even tried a condiment till recently, and it was steak sauce. He's never had ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, ranch, none of that. 9 minutes. Like to drive, Dana. Oh, not necessarily, Pam. Actually, I don't. But it's different when you're here and there, like around town, running around town. 8 hours could go by like nothing. But if I drove to Pittsburgh for an hour and 20 minutes, it would seem like eternity. So it's different when you're going just short distances. We do make this trip out here to Greenville. We've made it a couple times now, but normally we make like $20 coming out here. But They never call me. You should be a bus driver. Oh, I could never do that. I played football. I did. Oh, I can't read that yet, guys. Eight minutes. Yeah, I could never drive a bus. I don't even like doing this in this car. I'd much rather have bought a beater a couple months ago and dashed in a beater. Alright, I think we're coming into Greenville here momentarily. We got 7 minutes. And then I'll probably have to turn my maps back on just to get back to that road, to this road, because I don't know Greenville at all. And we won't get another order out here to go back home because they don't have DoorDash out here. They have to order where we're from and hope somebody brings it to them. And that's why I think they know they have to tip or they won't get it, ever. Not never. And they all know that out here. So if we think DoorDash is expensive, it's extra expensive for them because they got to tip decent for the mileage. Although I think DoorDash pays more too when it's more miles. But most of the time we come out here, it's at least got a $10 tip on it. Gotta slow my roll through here. We are 5 minutes away. That's a cool mural on that building if you could see it. There's a deer and something else. Ironic it's a deer though, huh? Not really. This road's really bumpy though. Alright, what did I miss? It was Chris saying something. I played high school football, all I did was smoke pot, drink Dr. Pepper, and eat pizza, and I did just fine. Okay. Well, he's doing alright, but I don't know how. Shit. Living off hot dogs and chicken nuggets. Definitely not good for you at all. Never had a fruit or vegetable. We came this way the other night. I don't think it's the same name though. And yes, I'm still rocking my tiara. We're still 4 minutes away. That I don't like about DoorDashing is when I don't know where I'm at. I don't know my surroundings right now, and I hate that. And it looks like we got some utility work going on here. Minutes still. Jeesh. That was a long 2 minutes. I feel like it said 5 minutes forever. we are almost there, and then we can head back. And we pocketed over $20 in those 2 runs. I don't know exactly how much yet, because I forget. Hey Jane, welcome girl. From Georgia. I got a sister in Georgia. She said, yeah, come try to DoorDash in Atlanta. And I said, no, thank you. I could never. I get frustrated enough in a small town. I can't even imagine a big city. I won't even try Niles, which is like 20 minutes for me, and it's not a big city, but it's more happening than here. And I won't even try that, y'all. I'm sure the money's better, but I'd be all stressed out the entire time, not knowing where I am, all that stuff. Alright, where is this road? Right here. So 2 minutes, 1 minute. So hey chat, hey, hey chat, hey. 1 minute. And it doesn't matter if I miss my turn now, shit. Somebody's still got some St. Patrick's Day lights up. Almost there. Almost there. Maybe. I'm telling you, sometimes I don't even think DoorDash time is right. Like it'll say 1 minute and it's like 4. Some more Christmas lights. What the heck's going on? People still got Christmas lights up and shit on the outside of their house. The hell kind of shit is that? It's freaking March, people. 1, 2, 3. Oh shoot! Hold on. What address am I looking for? I think it's gonna be this one. Not positive. This doesn't even seem right. Let me look at the door. What's the picture of the door look like? It doesn't. This looks like it's like I'm not in the right spot. Because it looks like apartments, and I'm not in an apartment. And it shows me kind of far. Let me go walk up here and see, guys. I'll be right back. Unless the houses are just numbered that way, but it's kind of weird. Alright, I'll be right back. If not, I'll be back. If it ain't the right house, we'll be back. All right, guys, somebody do my math for me real quick. We're at 62.50 in 2.5 hours. Somebody math my math. 62.50, 2.5 hours. Killing it. But we are going to pause till we get back to town. We won't get anything out here anyway. And I need to put my maps on real quick. Just to get back home. Because I really don't know. Not a clue. And that was the right house. They're just numbered weird. Alright, let me hit home. Start. Flip you guys back around. Ta-da! There's the house with the Christmas lights that I was referring to. And I think this is going to take me another way to get back on the highway like it did the other night. It's going to take me on a back road to get there, which is okay if it's quicker. So we're just going to need to peel our eyes for deer again. Dang, there's another house with lights. What the heck is going on with the lights? Oh, that's the one that I said St. Patrick's Day. Then there's another one on the left that's pink. Like, Greenville must just like to have lights on their house. Then there's another one across the street with lights. They all got the Christmas lights up. It must be a thing over here. That's St. Patrick's Day lights, but... And that one got a Christmas tree up in the window or something. Sheesh. What time is it? 9:38. I got till 11 if I'm ordering Chipotle, but I don't want to be the asshole that goes there last minute. So maybe about, we're getting to be about 10 o'clock. We'll see what time it is when we get back to town. We got 19 minutes so far. And I am getting hungry. So we might stop for 10 minutes and chat while I eat. I'm not going to turn the stream on. I don't want to end it and then restart another one. So we'll just do what we do sometimes and let me shove food in my pie hole for a minute. And then we'll carry on. Your girl got to eat sometimes. But I hate splitting the streams into two videos. I'd rather it be one long one. Oh, where's the turn? Where's the turn? Where is it? I don't see it. Where the car is. They know where the car is. It didn't look like it was that far up though. Alright. Oh, no, see? Oh yeah, we're going the right way. Sometimes my GPS just lags. It takes a minute to catch up with us. I gotta pay attention. We got some topsy-turvies up here on this back road before we get back to the highway. And potholes. Lots of potholes. Another thing I like about Chipotle is that burrito bowl that I buy. I think it was, I'm trying to remember, I think it was $11. And it's pretty big. I eat it like 3 times. So I'll eat it a little bit now, then I'll eat it again when I get home, and I'll probably eat it again for lunch tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow, but I'm going to at least eat it twice. I don't know about you guys' Chipotle, but mine fills it up. Sometimes there's so much in there you can't even stir it around. I have a feeling this is going to bring us back to the one lane bridge again. But I really don't know. I'm lost in the sauce like a big fat meatball. I couldn't even begin to tell you where we're at other than we're in Greenville. Just rolling around in the sauce, y'all. Chat's quiet without me tonight, huh? Where's Busy? Oh, this is where we seen the deer the other night for sure. I remember it, so my eyes are peeled. And some more topsy-turvies. And I think we're going to come down to that bridge. I think I'm right. Or railroad tracks. I mean, either or. Some more topsy-turvies. Now what? Now we gotta go right. Skirt. Oh my gosh, I can't see sometimes when I'm turning. Like, where is the road? There we go. Yeah, some of these ditches out here too, man, they'll swallow your car. Like, look at them ditches. You're gonna need a crane to get out of some of these. These ones actually aren't bad, but there is an area that I was like, holy crap, that is definitely not a ditch you want to get your car. And you never get out of that sucker. Oh, here's the bridge. I was right. I always think of Billy Goat's Gruff when I go over this bridge. Like, there's a troll under there somewhere that's gonna pop out like, no, you cannot cross. Okay, now we should be back up to the highway. Turn my brakes back off. Make sure there's no car coming. I see headlights. I'm gonna wait a second. I see headlights both ways. I could have went, but I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait for both of them actually. Boom, there goes one. Boom, there's the other, and we're off. Right back on track, back to town. Did anybody do my math for me? No? Nobody did my math? $62 divided by 2 is 30. But it was really 2.5. All I know is today's been way better than yesterday, order-wise. Thursday's where it's at, I guess. But we got 12 minutes back to civilization, guys. But we made, for that trip and the one that we ran before it, we made $17.80 and I think $6.40. like 25 bucks for those last 2 orders. A little bit of a drive, but $20 is $20. It's 10 o'clock now. We're already paused, so I'm just gonna go right to Chipotle, guys. I'm gonna get my food. We'll mukbang for a minute, although I'll turn the camera so you won't watch me eat. We'll chat for a minute and then we'll hit the road again. It'll only take me like 10 minutes, get a couple bites in my belly. And then I might stick it in the trunk so it stays kind of cooler back there because I get sour cream on it. And I want to eat it again later. Or I guess I could put it in one of the insulated bags. Because the later it gets, if it's cold, I'll run my heat up here, and I don't want heat going on my sour cream. Ugh. Mukbang action. Apparently, that is actually not a mukbang. Who was that last night that told us? I think it was Adam. He named it something. Or he didn't name it. It's an acronym. A something something. But it's when it's real nasty. And the noises. Mukbang is more of different. I can't explain it. Adam, where are you at, buddy? Either way, I'm putting food in my pie hole, guys. Quickly. Because time is money out here. Time is money. I probably shouldn't eat till I go home because I'm probably going to want to go into a food coma. But I'm sick of sheets, y'all. I'm sick of eating sheets at 3 a.m. Although the fries we got there last night were pretty good, I have to say. We got a loaded baked potato french fry. Cheese, bacon, sour cream, not too shabby. A little bit of hot sauce on it, it probably would have been perfect. About to go explain to Chipotle why I have a kid's princess tiara on my head. Because I'm a big weirdo, that's why. There you go. ASMR, yes. Now you got to give the definition for mukbang because it's different. Like several different foods, I think. Crossing back over the dam. I actually don't mind fishing at like the actual dam, the dam part, the dam of the dam. But it takes forever to walk back there with all your gear. I think it was at least like a 20-minute walk. Or At least it seemed like it at 2 a.m. And then I was thinking about bears. Which I actually remember thinking, there ain't no bears out here. But I was thinking, oh shit, bears. And then I was like, oh, nah. And then the same week, it was in the paper that a bear was spotted right by where I was. And I'm like, oh shit, there really is bears. We're just gonna go to Chipotle now. They close at 11. I don't want to be the asshole that walks in at 10 minutes till. And we're gonna wear this tiara in there, and that's probably gonna be it. Only because it's too little, guys. I was gonna wear it the entire shift, but it's tiny and it's giving me a headache already the way it's squeezing my melon. It's squeezing my melon pretty good. We are almost back. I'll probably just sit right there in the parking lot at Chipotle and eat it. Get her done. I've already got the ons. It's only 10 o'clock. They normally don't happen till about 2. Anybody new coming on, feel free to say hey. Oh, there's Tommy. There's Tommy Time from Florida. Welcome. There's 80s fan from Canada. Welcome. Anybody else new coming on, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. I'm in small town Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. And right now we are going to feed my face. My face needs feeding every now and again. But now that I am where I'm at, we got some new people on, and I got my tiara on. Oh, you can't even see me. But hey, chat, hey. We'll say hey, chat, hey. We're finally reaching civilization. The tiara on my head is because I missed my turn. I'm queen of missed the turn. But we're only wearing it in this one store because it's squeezing my head like a vice grip. It's way too little. It's baby size. But hey, welcome guys. Toronto in the house. Drew, welcome. Guys, I can't believe I finally figured out how to shut Karen up. I can't tell you guys how relieved I am about that. Like that bee finally shut her mouth. Or I finally shut it for her. And anybody new watching, I'm just talking about the lady that talks to me for my GPS. What do you call her? Alexa, Siri. I call mine Karen. We were ready to throw down yesterday. I was ready to beat her ass. She ain't even real. And I was ready to fist fight. And I'm old now, guys. I'm a make love, not war kind of girl, but man, she was on my nerves. All right, we are almost back to Chipotle. Almost, like 1 minute. This pothole again. Oh, I almost pulled into Popeyes on accident. But no Popeyes today. Although I would go there if they'd get their pickle chips back. She said maybe tomorrow. Let me just pull up here, although it's probably handicapped. That's why it's empty. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. It's clear. All right. We have made it. We've got $62 in the bank so far. Get out of my maps, put my car in park. I saw someone cussing out a driverless car. Huh. Interesting. That brings me to the point. I wonder how many people think I'm crazy because I talk to you guys. I wonder how many people are like, who the hell is this chick talking to? Like, she's talking to herself. There's nobody in there. Or when I go out of the car, I wave to you guys. They're probably like, this chick is crazy. There ain't nobody in there. But I'm going to go order my food real quick, guys. Anybody new, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. If you haven't yet, take a second. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. I am a new channel trying to grow. Love you long time, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I'm gonna mix this up. What's happening with y'all? Let's see, nothing. You guys are real quiet without me tonight. You can drop a pin up in here. What's going on, everybody? I'm gonna mix this up with the camera on me, and then when I go to eat, we'll turn it around. But what can we talk about while we're sitting here chilling? First off, let me show you how big this is, guys. Somebody said in their town they skimp on it. They do not in mine. This is why I said I can eat it like 5 times. Watch. And I told them that this was my hat of shame. But you got to get the vinaigrette, guys, to put in there. That's like the best part, I think. This is Chipotle. But let me show you this, guys. I don't know if your Chipotle hooks you up like this or not, but holy crap. This is why I can eat it 3 times. Hold on. I'm going to have a hard time even mixing it together. Oh, it doesn't even look that full, but let me tell you. Oh, because I have all the stuff, the sour cream and stuff on it. But this bowl is so full that I can't even get it mixed up. So if anybody's hungry, you're going to want Chipotle now. I'm sorry. But I just wanted to show you how like large this is. It's literally going over the sides. It doesn't look like it in the camera, but they hook it up here. Plus, once you put all the crap on it, and I do put all the crap, except for beans. I don't like the beans. Any kind of beans ever. My mom made me eat lima beans as a child, and now I'm damaged for life. I'll eat chili, and I'll eat around every single bean in that chili. I just put extra crackers. Some extra oyster crackers does the trick. So we're just getting this all mixed up. I'm gonna feed my face real quick, and then we'll hit the road again. Bowls are this. Oh, I love them. I've never had Chipotle until like I started delivering, and I want to say 2 weeks ago. I think I've had it maybe 3 weeks ago. I think I've had it 4 or 5 times now already. It's pretty good. He says they skimp in Florida. The tiara, sorry Dana, up since 8 a.m. Chat skills are worthless. That's okay. This tiara gotta go though. It's literally squeezing my head. So that gotta go too. Wow. This is how little it is, guys. I don't know if you can see in the camera how actual tiny it is. It looks bigger in the camera than it is. It's like baby sized, y'all. Oh, I forgot about the vinaigrette. You got to put the vinaigrette on it. But I'm going to do one now, and then I'll put the other vinaigrette on later when I eat it the second time. So one goes on now. We're going to have to turn the air on because I'm sweating already. All right, let's see. Where are you DoorDashing at? I'm Ubering here in Dallas. Hello, Vicky. Welcome. And I am in small town Pennsylvania. I'm about an hour from Pittsburgh. Have you ever heard of like Sharon? I'm in the Sharon area. Hey, what's that say? YTV viewer, voyeur. Hello, welcome. P78 watching in Michigan. Hello. Tommy, glad I can chat for a moment. When I'm driving, I don't get to chat much, guys. Because I'm driving and the deer are everywhere here. If you've been watching me, you know that. What else did I miss? Okay, I think that was it. Christian from Florida, Drew from Toronto. Could you drive barefoot? I could drive barefoot. When I have flip-flops on, sometimes if I'm on a road trip, I go barefoot. A lot of drive time, yep. Alright, I think I went all the way up to where I was. I try not to miss anybody. If I did miss anybody, I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Quiet without you because you're life of the party in here. Well, not always. Sometimes the chat's going. More late night though, guys. Skimp in Florida. It looked good to Gorilla. Welcome, Gorilla. What did you get? I got the burrito bowl, and I don't know how good it is yet, but I'm about to find out. MD always gets burrito bowl. Mini flour tortillas will last a few days. Ooh, that's a good idea. No beans, though. No beans. Bleh. Bleh on the beans. But yeah, that's a fantastic idea, MD. Bobby's in PA also. All right, so I'm still here. Chat away. I'm just going to turn the camera so I can start shoving this in my bowl. Here, I'm going to show you with the dressing first because it just looks even better, and I didn't even mix it in yet. All that vinaigrette on there. Ooh, guys, it's going to be good. So I'm going to take a few bites and we'll hit the road again. Mix this up. This is just my 10-minute little break to feed my face. Your girl got to eat. And I'm sick of sheets. I could have waited till 2, 3 in the morning on my way home, but then all I get is sheets and I'm sick of it. We've done that the past couple nights. So I had to get something before they closed. Gotta get it in where we can fit it in, guys. Right in this pie hole. Just eat it. Just eat it. Hi, Rodney. Welcome back, buddy. I wonder how much you can hear, too. I'm definitely chewing with my mouth shut, but I wonder if it sounds like blah, 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 blah. Like some, what is it, AMR? What did you say it was? Oh, Pink asked me what I was eating. Yeah, I'm having a burrito bowl. ASMR, yeah. I'm trying not to sound crazy over here. Or talk with my mouth full, but it's hard to chat and eat at the same time with your mouth closed. Partly why I have you turned around. And it is pretty good, guys. Definitely gonna eat it again at like 3 a.m. Thanks, Bobby. So that car right in front of us is kind of what mine looks like. I don't even know if it's the same. Yeah, I believe it is. Just different color. I had a Buick Encore before this one, and I loved that one too. Oh, Bobby's in Union, which I don't think is too far from me, Bobby. Yep, I'm in a Chevy Trax, y'all. And I love it. That's why I wish I would have bought a beater a couple months ago when I could have afforded to dash in a beater. I don't want to destroy my car, this car, and I'm going to. I would definitely ride a beater around DoorDashing. I think I do, Tommy, but I really don't know. That's what I'm saying, MD. I'm going to eat it at least 3 times. Mini tacos out of that bowl and add more taco stuffing. And buy sauce for 50 cents. Yeah, and tortillas. That's not a bad idea. It's fantastic, actually. Buy one of these and eat tacos for a week. Well, for me anyway, because like I said, my kid don't eat. So anything I make at home, like, I don't think it does, Tommy. Like, I write my miles down and I know how much gas I put in. But I don't actually, like, calculate it. I should, but I think that's not really that's a man thing. I was gonna say something too and I forget. Oh, anytime I cook at home, it's really just for me. So whatever I make, I eat it for 3 days. Whether it's roast in the crock pot with potatoes and carrots, or I make a mean Alfredo. I would challenge anybody to a homemade Alfredo. But I eat it for days. I don't know how to cook for one person. Yeah, Vicky, I'm just learning all this miles stuff. I write them down and I have that app that's supposed to keep track. I just don't really know how to use it yet, so I'm kind of doing both at the moment. Bobby's laying in bed. That's why I think I get more people on late night, guys, because during the day everybody's in their hustle and bustle, and at night everybody's chilling out, relaxing, looking at their phones, looking at the TV. A lot of night owls like me, nowhere to go at 3-4 in the morning other than to come hang out with me. Got you, Vicky. So, well, what that does for me is I don't track anything. Uber tells me how much I made. I add miles on TurboTax. So I pay very little. Yeah, as far as I know, pretty much everything's a tax write-off, I think. I think we can write off the gas, the phone bills, car maintenance, I believe. Hopefully you're not squishing anything. I'm trying real hard. I'm almost full though, guys. I only took a couple bites and I'm almost done. It sounds like I'm squishing a lot of shit in my mouth. 'Cause true. Alright, I'm going to take 2 more bites. And then we're out of here because we were killing it, guys. If it would have been 2 hours, it would have been $30 an hour. But we had another half hour in there. It was 2.5 hours. $63 for 2.5 hours. So a little less than 30. Can't beat it. That's probably my best yet. I think Squish was on earlier for a moment. But yeah, he's probably on there. Squish, where you at, Squish? You're being Beetlejuiced. All right, one last bite. We're going to pack her up. I'm going to put it in the pizza bag in my trunk. So hopefully my sour cream will stay a little bit cold, so I can eat it again later. If we get anywhere near my house, I might throw it in the fridge. Because there's a whole lot of bowl left here to eat. Definitely don't want it to go to waste. Alright, let me get my crap together here real quick. Hopefully DoorDash doesn't punish me because I paused. Because we were on fire. And here in the next hour or two, we'll be down to only a couple, half hour, hour and a half. We'll be only down to a couple places. Late night, just how I like it. My specialty, the late night owl crew. All right, let's see. Get my napkins, my bag. I definitely won't be getting a pizza order, so last night we got a Taco Bell order and it was closed. That was fun. We got paid half for 2 orders last night because they sent us there and they weren't open. Or one wasn't open, the other one, the order got canceled. And we still got paid for half, so not too shabby. All right, let me put this in my trunk real fast. And remember that the bag has a hole in it when I go to get it out. Oh, I'm so mad, guys. I'll tell you in a second. All right, let's see. All right. Hey, I'm back. It's going to be a fun mess to clean. Real fun, but guess what I just found in my trunk? I knew my laundry detergent was in here. I did not know it was in my trunk. Leaking everywhere. So I have a trunk full of laundry detergent currently. Yay. Super excited about that, guys. I do have one of those like portable scrubbers, but it's gonna be bubbles everywhere for days. All right, let me get situated again. I should have got rid of my coffee. What did I miss? all miles and don't have to track them. I don't know what you mean by all miles. Like even ones I'm not dashing? Yeah, Rue, I'm not very excited about it at all. Alright, I got my phone. I should have had it plugged in that whole time. What was I thinking? Or wasn't, apparently. But yeah, now I want to go into a food coma. And we can't. Wish I had more coffee. I do, but it's cold. We don't want to drink that now. But alright, let me get back to dashing. My break is over. Anybody new? Feel free to say hey real quick. We say, hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. Tell us where you're watching from. Take a second to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Oh. Maverick. I already got it. You already know. If I don't have a coffee, I got a Pepsi. You know me so well already. Solo is new from Minnesota. Welcome. Were you on the other night? Somebody was on the other night from Minnesota. Because I remember saying that my son's and his dad's football team is Minnesota Vikings. Alright. Oh, it might have kicked me off. It did. I have 265 now for the week. Hopefully we can get back on or I'll be mad. We didn't break that long, although I guess it was 20 minutes from Greenville. But we were able to get back on. But I wish it would have told me what we did. It did. I think it was $62. Right now we are on the hunt again and we're already getting one. Oh, right where we're at. Yay. It's upside down though. And we're not taking it. It's picking it up here, but it's going all the way to Hubbard, which is 10 miles for $6. So we're not going. That sucks. I was excited because it was from here. But no, it's a no. Now we're down to 47%. Hello, Bill Vic. AKA Mr. Squish. Who is Mr. Squish? You're Mr. Squish? You got another account? Oh my goodness, guys. This is the same one, only it added on Popeyes next door for $9.36 for 10.6 miles. Still going to Hubbard. Only 2 drop-offs. I'm still declining. Even though we're sitting right in between the two of them. They need to pay a little bit better for me to go on that one. Pam, delicious, girl. Delicious. Oh, it is you. And you were the one asking where Mr. Squish was. He's probably lurking. So yeah, that is you. And I should have known by the 44. Hello. So that's your sock account as MD, or somebody explained to me. I think it was MD. It was either MD or Bizay. But yeah, Pam, it was delicious. I'm going to be excited to eat it again later. Now watch, they'll punish me because we didn't take that. Which, here in a minute, when everything closes and all their dashers are gone, they're not going to have a choice. Because it's just going to be me and probably 1 or 2 other people out here. I think last night it was just me and this one other girl. Like 2 a.m. I seen her twice. Wait, you got to get me one so we can share. Yeah, if you've never had one, they're definitely good. I definitely recommend. Was punishment, so let them punish. Yeah, no doubt. I would gladly share with you, Pam, but you're too far for me. Otherwise, I'd share. I'm a sharer. Sharing is caring. But we might as well sit here. We're right in the middle of everything. This is a Dunkin', and I hate Dunkin', but it's 8.15 for 3.5, so we're going. Where's it going to? Let me check first. So yeah, we're going, but I don't like going to Dunkin'. They take forever, always. But maybe by the time we get there, it might be ready. Just waiting for my app to update. Dunkin' W. I need to get a new coffee. Otherwise, I might not make it till 3 a.m., y'all. Although the time's gone by fast already. I want to say I got out here like 7. What time does that say? That says 2 hours. The live lies to me. What does you guys' live say? Oh, we gotta go. Mine says 1 hour and 56 minutes, and I know that ain't right. I think it's from whenever I re-get on because it crashed. Alright, so let me get out of here. Wait, I got lights on. I got you guys turned around. I need to zip my coat back up. Three and a half. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's roll. Rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, here it says 3.5. Yeah, I knew mine wasn't right. It lies to me all the time. And truth be told, I was just waiting to remember what it was I asked. I couldn't remember. All right. Where did I say we're going? Dunkin'. Should have went out the other way. Big old pothole here. We're gonna miss that sucker. Why did you change names, Squish? I love Limp Bizkit Faith. I like the other version of it also, but I like both versions. Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. Oh, I don't think I can go this way. Oh my goodness, I forgot. I might not have accepted that if I remembered the whole road's blocked off. So I gotta go another route, alternative. Dang it. I think here. Yeah, Rue, that one. So we're pretty close to Dunkin', which is cool. We'll just see how long I wait there. Maybe I'm talking shit. I'm definitely talking shit, but maybe for no reason. We'll see. But normally I come here, especially late night. Late night I always wait. There's one employee in there, like half in the dark, trying to make food, all by themselves. Looking like they hate their life the whole time. I don't know what time their lobby closes. What time is it? 10:30? Chances are the lobby's closed, but I'm gonna try. I would assume it's closed, though. And I'm just gonna pull right here till I see. No, it looks closed. I'm gonna go read the door, though, just so I know. So yeah, their lobby closed at 10, and there's already somebody in the drive-thru, so great. But something outside of here smells like sulfur really bad. House I was at last night smelled like natural gas on their porch. All right, I am here. I'm gonna mute you guys for a moment. If I can get the app to cooperate with me.
Hi, welcome to Permanent Dunkin' Donuts.
All right, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Except for I can't see. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna mark that we're waiting so we don't get marked late. We'll just put that the drive-thru is busy. Here I am turning on the heat already. I'm crazy. I go from the heat to the air to the heat to the air. Hot flash, freezing, hot flash, freezing. All day. Even at home, guys. I'll have my heat on. I'll wake up in the middle of the night, sweat my butt off, turn the air on. I wake up freezing. And I turn it way down too. I get up in the middle of the night and like put it in Antarctica. Oh, 2 of these are drinks, yay. I might have to mute you again. Oh, nope. Still 1 employee, just like I thought. And it's only 10:30. Brr. Oh, I'm hanging, Roo. And yeah, next time we go to Sheets, I'm probably going to have to get another coffee. If I'm going to make it till 2 or 3, I have to get another coffee. Or it ain't happening, especially after eating. Sure this stuff's still charging while I'm sitting. Oh yeah, that's charging and going up, yay. Now I didn't miss my turn yet. Why are these updating but this phone isn't updating? So I'm missing messages. You guys aren't even, I'm not even seeing some of these messages. Or which one? Both of my chats are different. I'm looking on 2 different phones and they're different. One is Rue, hang in there is the last one. And up here is Rue with the crown. So the one up here is wrong. Why is it? I wonder if it's my chat filter. Oh, there we go. Now I fixed it. What the hell? All good now. I'm going to take the second while we're sitting here and see where we're at on the stream. So yeah, this guy's got to make the food, take the order. He's shaking his head already. So I called it. I knew we'd be waiting here. Oh, guys, we started tonight with 722 and we're up to 743 already. So that is... Thank you. That's it. Thank you. And this definitely has drinks. So I gotta pull up for a minute. I got a car behind me, but we gotta take our picture. And they're gonna wait for theirs anyway, so... Oh, I think I did already, Rue. But somebody go sub to Rue so he can hit 100. So that's 20 would be 21 already. Oh, this car wants... Oh, no. I can't go yet, car. Give me a second. Let me get back to my app so I could take this picture. Come on. Can't really take a picture, but we're gonna try. Just the way that it is. Alright, and then I can see where we're going. This car ain't coming yet anyway, so yay. That was a terrible picture, but that's okay. Come on, app. Okay, so where are we going? Directions. I need directions. We're going 9 minutes, guys. 9 minutes. Oh, I can't go that way. Which way am I supposed to go? I don't know what to do. Is there a detour? Or what do I do? Oh, I gotta go around the loop and just not go that road. Okay, I got it, I think. So yeah, they have this whole road here blocked off. So I got to go this way. And then what? 8 minutes. What I say this one was, guys? Like $8 for 5 miles, I think. Something like that. There goes a cop. Put him on the cop ticker. I think that's 2 for tonight so far. Oh, you go ahead. Go ahead and fly up there. Go ahead. See what happens. Because you're going to be like, oh crap, that's a cop in front of me. Yeah, you're gonna watch it now, aren't you, buddy? Guys, I've definitely hit a wall since I ate, that's for sure. to stay right here behind this guy, though. We ain't passing him for nothing. It's turning, yay. Carry on your way. Oh, he's pulling in a parking lot. Okay. Alrighty. Now this is what I'm used to, guys. Nobody on the roads but me. Such a difference. There she is, Miss America. We're busy lady. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I kind of hope we get a Sheets because I do need that second coffee for sure, guys. I knew that was going to happen if I ate. It's going busy. We actually had a great start today as opposed to yesterday. You were with me yesterday. All the crap orders I was getting. Today we were off to a great start. Put like $62 in the bank in 2.5 hours. Can't beat that. We ate, we had dinner, good to go. Only I'm doing this on 2 hours of sleep since I was with you last night. So now that I ate, I definitely need another coffee. Or we're not gonna make it. That is a nap. That's what I had an hour sleep and then another hour sleep. So I had 2 naps. I slept for an hour before school and then I slept for an hour with the baby when I was babysitting. And that was that. And I was going to go to sleep till like 10 or 11 and come out. But I knew if I did that, I wasn't coming. Because I was that tired. If I was going to go to sleep, I'm going to sleep. So I figured, go get me a coffee, get out here, get my second wind, and then I can crash when I get home tonight. The good news is no school tomorrow, so yay. When I get home, I get to crash. And Pam, I think you asked me earlier if I take my son, and I read it and forgot to reply. If you're still there, I do not. That is one of the reasons I like living where I live, because the school is literally in my backyard. He can walk there faster than I can go around the block and take him there. Now, if it's like terrible outside, like there's 5 feet of snow or something, I'll run him, but very rarely. And I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad at all because I used to have to walk forever to school and home. Oh, I'm gonna sleep like a baby busy. I don't even know if my head will hit the pillow. I'll be asleep before it even gets there. There's lots of green. St. Patty's Day over here. Decorated, but we are 1 minute away. So you know what that means. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. That's what that means. And you missed my tiara, busy. We wore the tiara, but it's like baby sized and it was squeezing my head. Originally, we were going to wear it the entire shift because I missed my turn, but it's just too little, so we got to get a new one. Not gonna work. We wore it though for one delivery and one in the restaurant. I told the restaurant that it was my hat of shame, my dunce cap. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Maybe, if I can read an address. All of them have porch lights on, so that doesn't help. But I think it's not that one. That's the wrong address. Is it the next one, or did I pass it? Well, I can't see the address on this one. So I'm just going to take it and see what happens. Oh yeah, I couldn't do that. One of my irrational fears is waking up with somebody standing over me. So I could not do that. That would freak me out. Let me look at the door. Yeah, okay. So I think I know where I'm going. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. We're declining this one. It's upside down. But somebody was smoking some wacky tobacco there. Now we're down to 46%. We got to get back up to 50%. So we might start taking some shit. I like to hover about 50. And we were back to 50. I feel like that's why we started getting better orders than yesterday anyway. Back on the prowl, guys. Back. Oh, not for long, not for long. Nope, this is going where we're not going. I said before, there's a couple areas we're not going late night anymore. That was one of them. So that's a decline. That's a go inside the building to get to the apartment. Decline. I was running those until there was a shooting at like 2 in the morning at one of them. And somebody taught me how to click on the house before I accept. Ugh, what the hell? I don't want to go downtown. So no, we're not taking that one either. That again was upside down. 44% now. I should have paused until I got more uptown. Okay, here's a Sheets. It's my Sheets, and it's going somewhere we can go. It's only for $4.25, but we're gonna take it just to help my acceptance rate out, because I just declined 2 or 3, whatever it was. But why did I want to go to Sheets? Oh, another coffee. So boom shakalaka. I knew I wanted to go to Sheets. Not the highest paying, but I'm gonna get to grab me a coffee in the meantime. And it's not going somewhere we don't want to go, and it helps my acceptance rate that I just demolished. I need to get back in my lives, but I haven't been in the mood at all. Trust me, there's times I don't feel like coming out here, and there's times I take off too, but that's the benefit in being a DoorDasher. That's what I like about it. Is I can work when I want to work when I need to work, mom when I need to mom. But there are times where I don't feel like coming out here and I still get bunk butt out here. I try to treat it like my other job. If I don't have a fever or puking, I gotta go. But we took off a couple nights. One because of St. Patrick's Day festivities. We did that last weekend and Tuesday. So we took 3 off for that, actually. That's why I was out early tonight and yesterday, because I had some making up to do. But like I said, that's the benefit of this job. If I know I'm not going to be out tomorrow, I'll work longer today. I'm hoping we might get an add-on from here. I'm hoping right down into Sharpsville. Get that $4 a little better. Wishful thinking. Oh, that car was... Both of those cars are flying. Are they chasing each other, or what is going on? Looked like one was chasing the other, like a girlfriend-boyfriend feud or something. Makes me want to go follow them. Too bad we're in the middle of an order, guys. I might have turned around. I told you I'm the nosy neighbor. Something's going on. I'm peeping out my windows. But I have every right to, guys. I was sitting outside smoking. This was a couple years ago. And I watched all kind of shit go down. My neighbor 2 doors down from me murdered his girlfriend. So I got a reason to be peeping out my windows. But saddest thing ever, there were kids in the house overnight. Slept with her. So when the cops came, I'm sitting outside. I knew shit was going down because normally I've seen cops come to where I live before, but he came in different, man. He came in, he was behind his door, he had his hand on his gun, and I'm sitting there smoking, and I'm like, oh, shit is about to go down. And next thing I know, there come like 4 more cars, police cars. I'm like, oh shit, shit's really about to go down. Like, what is happening? And then they were like motioning the kids out of the house. And I'm like, hey, they can come over here. They can come over here. Because in my head, I'm thinking they're about to be in the line of fire, you know, and they're children. Well, the youngest was 3. So the kids all came over to my house. SWAT team came. Went up through our apartments, looking in the attics. Crazy experience, guys. Super sad. And that's when you hear me say I don't deal with domestic violence. That's one of the reasons why. If your girl ain't calling the cops on you, I will. So don't let me see it. Let's go find some domestic violence. Maverick says mind your business. Rue says go for it. Only this sheet is spelled different. It's S-H-E-E-T-Z. But alright guys, let me go get this order. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we got our order. I gotta get rid of this other coffee in here though and move my pot back. Because we did get a fresh coffee. Alright. We did get an add to route, but I didn't take it. It was going outside of our zone. Let's see. Where are we going? Can't find a call. What? Alright, let me just go. I'll figure it out when I get there. Just ate, gonna smoke, and kick back in the recliner. Sounds fantastic. Hey, Chris, welcome back. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to an apartment somewhere. Hello, Claudio. Welcome, welcome. Welcome along for the ride. Thought I wasn't going to any apartments. There are certain apartments, not all apartments. More so the ones that you got to go inside a building to get to the door to the apartment. In the bad area apartments is where we're not going, and there's like 4 of them. This is not one of them. I don't think. Could be. I don't think so. I hope not, anyway. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. The wrong way is where I'm going because I have a car behind me. No, I've been back to these ones. I see where I'm going now. I've been to these ones. No need to fear. Dana is here. But I did go around the block. Again. Again, guys, welcome to my shit show. Alright. Hello from Denver, Colorado. Been watching here for a little bit, finding this really cool, getting the idea what DoorDash drivers would do. I just subbed this channel and kudos up. Thank you, Starry. Appreciate you. And welcome, welcome. We got 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Turn this dang heat off. Yeah, I wonder if I'm going to the same one, actually. Last time, if it's the same person, he met me outside. I remember, because I remember going back through this craziness. Like, where the hell am I going? Can I even go that way? No, I cannot. So... Let's see. Definitely can't drive into a dumpster. And the DoorDash GPS was trying to take me. There's the deer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if you guys can see them. Let me make it zoom in. The best I can there. There's at least 6 back in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're having a heyday right now. Jeesh. And you guys wonder why the deer scare me. But now I don't know if you're shrunk back to normal size or not. Hold on. Shoot, I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. But let me try to find another route because this ain't it. Probably the way that I was supposed to go the first time and I missed the turn. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. Oh, so what? Now we gotta go back around? There's gotta be another way. Let's see. The part I hate about this is somebody's watching me. I just use my DoorDash GPS. I was using my car also, but it takes too long. I started out using my car and the phone. Yeah, DoorDash GPS don't know what it's doing sometimes. But it did try to take me another route. I just missed the turn, so we went the other way. But now I got to go back the other way that I was originally supposed to go. So I can't even blame them because this time was kind of my fault. I made it redirect another way. I don't even know what Waze is, or W-A Waze. I don't even know what that is. Is that what DoorDash uses? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah. It definitely sucks, though. It definitely is taking me up a one-way street at least twice. And into somebody's garage once. Oh, got you. I might have to try that. On my phone settings or the DoorDash settings? Dash settings. Okay, awesome. Someone named No Fear is your 100th subscriber. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yay, Rue. Rue hit 100. I might not flip you guys around. I got a car behind me. We had to go all the way around the block, guys. It was like 4 minutes around the block. Guy's probably like, what the shit is happening? This girl don't know where the hell she's going. That's the only part that sucks about it. When you mess up, somebody's watching you mess up. They're probably talking shit because they're waiting on their food. But how did we even get all the way over here across the highway? That don't make sense. Oh well, we're about to be there in a minute either way. I think I pull in here. I think this is where I'm going, but I really don't know. So I'm gonna turn around and go towards the door, and we're just gonna park up there because we're not parking, so we're not gonna try to walk that far today if I can help it. Miss those rocks up there. I'm gonna pull in this little, what's this say? Okay, this is it. And they are waiting for me. So I'll be right back, guys. All right. So we handed that to the customer. He was waiting on me. So yay for that. Where did everyone go? Okay, confirmed to complete. Oh, see, we done messed up our acceptance rate already. I can't do anything. They come in too fast. But that's a good thing. I'd rather have them coming in too fast than... Where's that one going? 4.75 for 2.7. See, now our orders are getting worse because we dropped. So we're going to take that. But I would much rather orders be coming in too fast than sitting in a parking lot. So I'm not saying nothing about nothing. I asked that guy, I said, did you watch me drive around the world like a dummy? He said no. I said, oh, cool. But I was telling him that there was some kind of fence up there I couldn't get through. See, right now my live says I've been on for 20 minutes, y'all. That's crazy. It lies. Sorry. Sometimes when I flip the camera, guys, it does that. That's okay. Some people don't like to chat, and that's okay. They can just watch. But like and subscribe. You don't gotta say nothing but subscribe. 2 minutes to this pickup, and I didn't flip you guys back around. There we go. I tried and it messed up. 1 minute till pickup. And I believe that they are closed on the inside now, so now it is drive-through time. And we are going through McDonald's, I believe. Good old Mickey D's. And I just got the text that her order is ready. So it should be a quick scoop up and go. And we are here. We are here, y'all. Working for McDonald's in a week. Awesome. I never worked at McDonald's, but I did work at Burger King when my first job ever, actually. I was 16. And I loved it, actually. Liked making sandwiches on the line or running drive-through, but again, we're talking 30 years ago for me. I wouldn't mind doing it like management now, maybe. But I'd rather go into a restaurant as a manager. I have 10 years waitress experience and 25 bar experience. So I think that would qualify me as like, I can run shit. I've been doing it long enough, but hold on guys, I'm here. Let me mute you real quick.
Go ahead and order whenever you're ready.
I just have a DoorDash, hold on. All right, carry on our way. Get a sip of this coffee. Why am I not seeing this team reach? Oh. I knew she was gonna say that. I messaged Kylan's coach earlier. I said I was given no information. She said there was 3 parent meetings. Yeah, if I would have been given information to when those were. I gotta read that real quick, and I can't. Let me try to read it from my other. I can't. I gotta wait. Otherwise, it's gonna mess up my. I gotta read it. I gotta see what she said. I might just have to pull over for a second for my phone to get back with the program. All right. So my thing was, he signed up for track with his name and phone number. Any other sport we're in, we get a message, like a text message from the coach saying what's going on. And she's saying that it was posted on the school Facebook and the parent square and email. I'm like, okay, who checks their email? That's why you had my phone number. I figured I'd get a text message. What the hell? Anywho, why have my phone number if I'm not going to get a text message with the information on it? I'm supposed to know to check the school Facebook page? Alright, now we're moving up in the world. Oh, no, we're not. Shit. There's another car in front of that one. Good luck, David. I like eating sandwiches. What kind of sandwiches are we talking about? Oh, you got the house all to yourself, yeah. Peace and quiet, buddy. Peace and quiet. Oh, definitely drinking this coffee, guys. But 10 to 11:30 went really fast. I was just eating at Chipotle at 10. It's already been an hour and a half since then. But why are we going to be sitting here forever? which sucks because I know the food's ready. I almost want to pull up to the third window. And that might be what she said. I doubt it, though. I just learned there was a third window last time I was here. But hey, I might as well say hey to everybody while we're sitting here because there's 2 cars in front of me. So hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. More Gojo, because we need to, like, do that. Not turn the air back on, though. Hey, Rodney. Rodney's probably chilling in his recliner, too. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. I've got to turn some air on, though, while I'm drinking this coffee, because, whew. I might roll the windows down for a minute. Told you guys I go through hot and cold like nobody else. Medically induced menopause will do that. Hot flashes out of nowhere. I literally feel like a radiator. Like I could heat the entire outside right now. Just from my body heat. And then I'm going to be freezing again in a second. See, I was right. Rodney is chilling in his recliner. How'd I guess? How'd I know? This one ain't even worth the wait, really. It's only $4. Rocky Road ice cream, yummy. Oh. I think I've had Moose Tracks. I've had that for sure. Lots of chocolate little chunks. And different kinds. Yeah, this order ain't even worth waiting. I only took it because my acceptance rate. I think my number 1 would be butter pecan. I also like mint chocolate chip and chocolate. One of those 3. Or just regular chocolate chip. Ew, the cookies and cream or the butter pecan? What's that saying to me? What was that? Oh, you can't have ice cream because of your teeth, I assume. What the hell is that? Kansas ghost towns. Oh, that is interesting, Rodney. I'd watch something like that. Oh, another issue. Like lactose intolerance. Oh, there it is. My son gets like that, though, from ice cream. So it goes in one end and out the other. Happens to my son too. He still likes to eat it though. Alright, we can turn this air off now, I guess. We're moving up in the world, but barely. And the thing is we know the order's ready because we got the text message. Ghost Town. Yep, I do know that. Ghost Town, Chris Longo. No. 8-man football. Wow. This didn't even pop up earlier they were popping up. Would you like to unaccept this? Way before now. Even my own mom calls me Ghost Town. Or calls me Ghost. So we should start calling you Ghost then instead of Chris. I'm thinking it's her fault. Yeah. I remember you saying that she sent you into hell not knowing what she was sending you into. I might have to meet you guys again. But finally, yay. Let me flip you back around.
What DoorDash did you have?
Alright guys, we're off. Thank you. I'm just gonna pull up to take the picture and then we are out of here. Alright. Confirm we picked it up. And oh, he's going for a smoke. I bet he is. You have at it, buddy. I'd be going for a smoke too if I was you, and if I didn't quit a year ago. But I don't blame you. I ain't mad at you, buddy. Go get you that cigarette. Oh, where's the pothole? Where's the pothole? I definitely don't want to hit it, so I'm going all the way over here because I can't see it. Anybody new coming on, feel free to say hey, hey. Tell us where you're watching from. I'm in small town, Pennsylvania. Anything with my implants except the candy apple. Oh, interesting. And that makes sense because that'd be like, what about a caramel apple? You'd think that'd be about the same though, because caramel's pretty sticky like that also. No gum or candy. Got you. I'd make that trade though. For sure. No gum or candy for some nice big teeth that aren't dentures when you get old. Yeah, I think it'd be worth it too, Chris. And definitely paying what you pay. You definitely ain't gonna try it either. Or have you tried? Have you tried to chew gum? Or are you like, hell no, that cost me 40 grand. Well, see, now I got the heat on, I'm sweating. Air heat, air heat. We don't know what we want to do in the life of Dana. No, I won't try it. Yeah, I wouldn't either if I spent $40,000. I'd be like, yep, we're just done with the gum. We're not even going to try. Make your eye yield. We got 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Candy except chocolate. Gotcha. Well, at least you're allowed chocolate. That makes it better. Because if I were to choose any candy, it would be chocolate. Like a candy bar. You can keep the candy as long as I can have a Reese cup now and again. Who'd I miss? Dog? Dang, I can't read it. Something like that. Look up here. Dawn. Northeast Texas. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the grapevine. No, it's not grapevine. What is it? It's two totally different songs. It's Welcome to the Jungle. I said grapevine. Welcome to the jungle. That's why I'm hilarious, guys. I told you I can't even speak English most times. Where's my brights? Alright, these are a different set of apartments, but again, we don't have to go in a building. Where's the entrance, though? I can't see. And these are like a gated community apartments. So a little bit different of what I'm talking about. Of where we don't want to go. But I need to go this way, I think. That is the wrong way. Alright. And then what? This way? No, I think I needed to go up, not down. Come on, GPS, catch up. Yeah, I need to turn around, I think. Although I think I can keep following this around. I've been here before and I walked really far. Because I had to go to like the back or the front. I don't even remember, but I walked really far in the snow. And we're not doing that this time. And I think it might even be the same person. So let me get up to where the GPS says anyway. Oh, it's probably not the same person. Alright, so I'm gonna park at this building and I'm gonna go walk and see, but I think it's this one right in front of me. Of course, I can't see that far, but we'll be right back. All right, we only made $4.75 for that one, so boo on that. Yeah, Pink Pam is diabetic, can't eat. I tried something from cassettes to CDs in early. So I went back to cassettes. You still have cassettes now, Rue? I don't remember the last time I seen a cassette. Where do you even play a cassette? I missed something somewhere. Oh, had that cassette. Now I see it. Any carnival I used to go to, I had to buy my dad a candy apple. Crushed peanuts. See, I'm the opposite, Pink or Pam. I like the caramel apple with the peanuts. You can keep the candy, but give me the caramel all day. I still have a cassette player. Holy crap, that thing's probably worth $1 million. Just kidding, but that's old as dirt. I'm trying to remember the year. Kid, couldn't tell you last time I seen a cassette player. Alright, we're kind of close to my sheet, so I'm gonna go that way. And maybe we'll pick up an order from there, because we like those. First, we gotta figure out how to get out of here. But I think we get out the same way we came in. Like mixtapes for our loved ones, like our girlfriends, like, oh, I made you a mixtape with all the love songs that remind me of you. Now we'd be like, hey, I made you a playlist, babe. Coffee's almost gone already, but hopefully it gave me my second wind I needed. It's going on midnight already, so I think I can pull it. Yeah, we were doing excellent, guys. And then I took that break, and then poof, probably shouldn't have taken that break. Orders went to shit after that. Now we're back down to 44%. And 44 people happen to be watching at the same time. And where's 44 squish? Oh, 45, never mind. Cindy! Welcome back, Cindy. Welcome back. How's Cindy today? Hey, Cindy, hey. See? My shit has caught on, y'all. Can't wait to make the t-shirt. Making it ASAP. I have two friends actually that makes t-shirts, so I need to get a hold of one of them. Or at least making one to start for me to wear when it starts getting nice out while I'm door dashing. To kind of promote the channel. say, hey chat, hey, with the love hands, and then it'll either be hashtag Dana's dashboard DoorDashing or hashtag Dana's DoorDash ride-alongs. One of the two. Alright, so we are back at my sheets. We are still looking for an order. We're only going to sit here for a moment, and then we're going to move more uptown by Taco Bell. Because this time of night, that's pretty much all we got at midnight is this. And Taco Bell and Speedway, and I like to stay away from Speedway if we can. Just because those are downtown orders we like to stay away from. Nope. We weren't sitting long. Oh my gosh, guys. $2.25. It's only going 2 miles, but $2. I don't think. I think I'm declining. I'd rather sit here and chat with y'all. $2 is terrible. Could have been 5, we would have went. Even 4, maybe. I'd rather chat with you all than go make $2. You know what I mean, though. Like, there and back. To me, it needs to be at least 4. But I don't think we'll wait very long. It's not even midnight yet. They normally don't stop till 2. If I thought that no more orders were coming, I would have taken it. Oh, I forgot I can't sit here with my windows down because the music plays. Oops. I gotta park on the other side and I forgot. Yeah, I know. 5 is terrible. That's why they continue sending. Well, I don't know about that, Ron, because last night I took them to get my acceptance rate back up because that's all they were sending me. And I was like, you know what? We're going to take however many it takes to get to 50%. And then we started today. We had awesome orders. So I don't know that I would go by that. I'm just being punished now because I took a break. Oh, God. It's the same order, and it didn't increase it. It's $2.25. And it includes the tip. So what the hell was DoorDash paying? $1. We're declining. I'll wait for something better. But again, it messes with my acceptance rate. Now I'm down to 43%. It's so annoying. We might have to take a bunch to get back up to 50. That's where I like to hover. I want to roll the window down so bad and I can't. 11:45 p.m. It should be at $2 a mile. Yeah. We're lucky to get DoorDash is so high people can't afford. I know. But hey, Versakissa. Micah Hudson Poe. Hello, hello, welcome. My market is a Friday. Saturday market got across. I want to get lucky during the week. Oh, got you. I do better weekdays than the weekend. You guys have seen. Too many DoorDashers out here for this small town on the weekend. But I might start taking a bunch of crap just to get my acceptance rate up. But this is the longest we've sat so far. And it's not like I didn't get one. We got 2. We declined them both. It was the same one, though. I thought that they sent it back around and increased the pay as it got sent back around. But it wasn't. It was the same exact order. And shit, if they do stop coming, we'll just go home to bed. Well, now I had a coffee. I probably can't go home to bed. Yeah, gas did go up, guys. I noticed today when I put gas in, it's $3.99. There's another car flying. What is happening with the cars flying? Oh, he slowed down now, going around the bend there. But yeah, it was $3.99 today when I filled up. I never push the decline button. I let it roll off by itself. Does it not affect your acceptance rate if you do that? I have not, Ron. I'm sticking with just one for now. Yeah, Bruce, I've never seen the hourly rate. Yeah, I think they have to compensate for the gas as well. It'd be an awesome job if they paid for your gas. You're like, hey, you'll make money and we'll pay for the gas, but that would never happen. But I agree, if gas goes up, they should have to pay more also, or nobody's going to do it. If it becomes that you can't make a profit because you're putting too much gas in your car, then nobody would do it. So they would have to, I would think, if it got to that point, or they're not going to have any drivers. Then what? Christian, there isn't many. I don't think this area orders a lot of Uber Eats. They mostly order DoorDash, if I'm correct. Like, I go into all these places all the time. They're all DoorDash. I think I seen one Uber Eats pick up once, and it was in Buffalo Wild Wings. I think just this area is more a DoorDash area. Riss, would you agree with that? Rissa Kissa? Yeah, I don't even ever see Grubhub around here. All I see is DoorDash. But I'm just getting to know one app, guys. That's why I'm not ready to switch yet. I don't have this one mastered yet. Oh, I'm in this truck's way for his delivery, I think. I'm gonna move, guys, because I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to deliver his stuff. I'm gonna go, buddy. I know what he's trying to do. This is their delivery they do every night. So I'm gonna go around the way so that they can get in here. And so far, guys, I don't wait very often on DoorDash late night. Like, I could go up the street. Well, why don't we just go up the street now, actually? What'd you say? Platinum on DoorDash only matters if you live in the woods. Spark is where it's at. My issue with Spark is I can't carry heavy cases of water and stuff. Can't do it. But we're gonna go on up the street. I do Spark as a side gig. I'm trying to read that and I can't, I gotta go. Watch, I'm gonna move from there and it's gonna take me right back there. 4th of July fireworks display, and I never have trouble making 35 to 50 an hour, but I'm very selective on the offers I accept. And I did try to go through Spark, but I had trouble uploading my insurance, so I needed to do it through my computer, and we just haven't yet. Ask the places you pick up from which apps they see the most. I already know the answer to that. It's DoorDash. Like Cherry picking gets you more money, but only if the market is densely populated. I don't know, Christian. I listened to you before and I proved you wrong in your theories last weekend when I sat in a parking lot at peak pay. Or not peak pay, but your peak hours on the weekend. And I said, oh, where's Christian? I do way better during the week late night than I do dinner time on a weekend. This is the first time that I've actually been looking for an order for more than a minute tonight. And that's just because of the time of night it is. And again, that's just because all the DoorDashers are out here on the weekend and it's too small of an area. So there's more Dashers than there are orders on the weekends. My thing is burning. I don't think it should be burning after 2 weeks. I wonder where my handsome RN is. Where's my nurse in the chat? He ain't there no more. Maybe it's because I'm sweating. Or maybe it's because I had the baby today. That could be too. All right, 1 to 4 minutes it says, so we know that's a lie. We're just gonna go up into this other plaza we sit in. It's kind of in the middle of both Sheetz and Taco Bell. Sit here for a little bit. And then if nothing continues to happen, we'll just go home to bed. I'm okay with that. But anybody new to the chat, feel free to say, hey, tell us where you're watching from. I'm in small town, Pennsylvania. Take a second, like and subscribe, 50 people up in here. All right, let me catch up with some of this real quick. Yeah, late night I could see on the weekend would be busier here than dinner time. Dinner time here on the weekend, I sit in a parking lot. We don't have hourly, Christian. Or you mean like what I make in an hour? I get it, yeah. Cherry pick on Uber Eats. Yeah, I feel like I figured this stuff out for here too. I'll cherry pick and get no offers, then I'll start driving and get an offer and have to turn around and go back to where I was sitting. Happens to me all the time, Chris. That's why I said watch me leave Sheetz and it's going to bring me right back to Sheetz. But this isn't a bad place to sit because it's kind of in between Taco Bell and Sheetz. So either way, it's probably a little further from the Sheetz than Taco Bell, but isn't it great to be able to shut it down whenever you feel like it, Dana? That's the best part, guys. That is the best part and why I do it. If you live in the woods, though, I mean, yeah, just go for platinum. I don't even care about platinum. I just don't like to be below 50% because then I get shit upside down orders all night. But if I'm at 50%, like today I came out and had excellent orders, but yesterday we were below it and I had shit all night. I did almost 30 tonight, my first 2.5 hours. I told somebody to do the math. They didn't math. But it was $62 and 2.5, so not quite 30 an hour, but we didn't do bad. But because I took all the crap last night to get my acceptance rate up. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, from what I'm noticing in my experience, it is mattering. Or at least in my location it is. Oh. Yeah, I do need to turn on the Uber Eats, but I've explained before that, I don't know. I'm sticking with DoorDash for now, guys. We do got to make that decision soon, though, about shooting for the fences and making whatever we want to make for the week, or continuing to cap myself. That has a lot to do with why I'm only on one app. So yeah, we're still looking. It says 1 to 4 minutes. We'll sit here for a little bit, but I might as well say hey. Hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. 52 people. Say hey, tell us where you're watching from. See, and they both deliver in Pittsburgh. I could never. I just don't feel like commuting, but I guess have to. Are you far from a Walmart? Ron, I'm not far from a Walmart. I have Walmart also, and Spark. Fluffernutter. Pam was just eating Rocky Road. We got some ice cream eaters in the house tonight. I don't think I've ever had Fluffernutter, though. Rue. Brawl. Walmart here in Southwest PA uses Spark and Uber Eats delivery. Oh, there's GK. What's DoorDash going to do when gas? It is $4 right now, GK. It's $3.99 here right now. And I just asked where you were because my thing was hurting me. And it's been 2 weeks. But I think it's because I had the baby today. So we'll get it in another day or two. I said, where's my RN in the chat? We were just talking about that, though. Gas went up. They got to start upping what they're paying. That's what we were talking about. They're going to have to compensate, or they're not going to have any drivers. Because if you can't come out here and profit, you're not going to come out here. You're going to go get another job. It's got a bunch of peanut butter in it. Oh, maybe I have had it, Cindy. I was telling Chris I gotta watch my sweets. I'm a diabetic and it stinks. Yeah, that sucks, Pink. Be careful. My stepdad was a diabetic. So I get that. What did my sister say? I think I seen something and forgot. Oh, Chris is beating you in acceptance. I don't know. Where's Chris at? Your acceptance rate has no bearing on your offers. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm happy with DoorDash though right now, guys. I'm just saying. I appreciate all the extra. I just spilled coffee all over myself again, guys. Second time in 2 days. I think it's the lids. You guys that have been watching me late night, you know that normally I don't sit here in a parking lot like this till 2. So this is not normal. And that's why I haven't really had to go look into other apps that much, because DoorDash is keeping me busy for the most part. Just not currently. I take 2 different kinds of medicines to keep it under control. Where did your crown go? It's too little. It's like, it looks bigger in the picture than it is. But if I could give it like size, it's not even my face. So I was trying to wear that on my head. It's like baby size. So it was squeezing my head. That's a little better. But yeah, it's way little. Way, way little. There we go. Queen of Missed My Turn. But it says princess. But we're no princess, I promise. Welcome back, Eugene. Bring me a snack. Kind of snack you want? Just place it on your head without squeezing. Oh, it's squeezing on my head, though, is what I'm saying. Like, wait, you mean without... Ah! Now we messed up my hair. You mean just, like, place it up there. But then it doesn't stay. See, it pops right off. It's that little, y'all. It just... We need a bigger one. But it was fun. I wore it into Chipotle. I told him it was my, oh, what's the words I'm looking for? I am giving it to my niece. It's definitely baby size, for sure. Not dunce cap. I called it something else. My hat of shame. Oh yeah, we got Burger King crown hats. I want one of these, but it needs to say Queen on it. Queen crown hat. Whoa, 4,873. Yeah, you got way more than I do. Way, way, way more. Again, guys, I've only been doing this for 2 months. I've only been live streaming for a month and a half. I saw OG Sean today, and he picked up prescriptions at Walgreens dashing. I didn't even know you could pick up people's prescriptions. Me neither, GK. Me neither. I've done alcohol and I've done nicotine, but not people's prescriptions. And that's kind of weird because you'd think you need to know their like birth date and sign for them. And I'm guaranteeing you can't do it with narcotics. It must have to be like non-narcotic medication, because no way they're letting anybody come pick up some narcotics. They were prescription diapers. They have prescription diapers? 2 packs of senior citizen diapers. Rue's looking at a Burger King crown hat at the moment. Christian got some drumsticks in the air fryer. I got some Chipotle in the trunk. Oh, Riss, I forgot to tell you. I went to put my food in the trunk. It's actually in my back seat. I've got a big thing of laundry detergent, and it's all in my trunk. So I'm going to have to come over and pull in your driveway one of these days. Bring my scrubber. But it's going to be a mess. It's going to be bubbles for days. Not happy. They do for certain insurances. Wow, that's crazy. All our drugstores deliver themselves around here. We don't even have drugstore delivery. You gotta stand in a line for 20 minutes. $25 delivery for 16 miles. Took that order. I gave that shit what the items were. Christian's bored. Take it to a car wash. Have them clean it, Dana. They will do a good job. That's not a bad idea, actually. Although they'll probably be like, what the shit? So yeah, still looking. Still looking. I'm surprised we're sitting here this long, actually, for it only being midnight. Hundreds of pharmacies, they need DoorDash. Yeah, Chris, I could see that. We had the thing happen, I don't know about you guys, where all the Rite Aids shut down. So when that happened, it was ridiculous. Like, you waited in line for like 2 hours when it first happened and all the Rite Aids shut down. You waited for 2 hours no matter what pharmacy you were at, because they didn't have enough help for the influx of all the Rite Aids customers coming. It was craziness. They finally, I think, got it figured out, but it was crazy for a minute. Getting ready to do 7. I'm getting ready to do 70 pull-ups. I couldn't do 70 pull-ups. You couldn't tell they were in a box. I just read the label. Oh. Ooh, the lights just shut out on me. Huh. Luckily, I still have one. You can see my face. Well, I don't know. DoorDash timed me out because I declined that order twice in a row. I have a feeling that's what happened, because I've never sat here this long at midnight. Boo. I don't want to just drive around, though. That's wasting money. 750. Way better than last night. Woot woot. So today we started at 722. And according to Mr. Squish, we've got, so 20 to 50 would be 30. And minus, oh shit, here we go. I thought Burger King closed at 12. It must be 1. 665 for 3.6. So here we go. And we're tired of sitting here anyway. Christian's bored. Yeah, 28. Thanks for mathing my math for me. Because my brain on 2 hours of sleep is definitely not working. At this point, it is shut down. It's only the coffee talking now, folks. So yeah, guys, our record in one night was 80 new subscribers. The next night was 70. And now it's getting a little bit harder. So, would you say 28? 28 ain't bad at all. Last night we were on for like almost 9 hours and I got, I think, 2. So way better tonight. Anybody watching, take a second, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. I am a new channel trying to grow, and love you long time. And we are almost there. We're right at Burger King. I really thought they closed at midnight, but apparently it's 1. Unless we got another it's closed order, because that happened yesterday. Actually, it looks closed. But I believe that we got paid for half of it. We'll see. Maybe it's closed, maybe it isn't. It looks closed, though. I could have swore. Oh, the drive-through lights are still on. Let's see. Let's see if somebody talks to me.
Thank you, Chief Burger King. Where you go? How may I help you?
So apparently they are not closed. Apparently it's 1. I wonder if that's every night. I feel like it's been midnight. Or wait, here's the thing right here. Okay, so yeah, I was right. Up till Wednesday it's midnight, and then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are 1. So I was partially right. Awesome, Chris. Pam, I normally am just creamer. I used to be cream and sugar, but now I'm just creamer. At home, I like a powdered creamer. No flavor, but when I'm out dashing, I like sheets and I like the Hershey's chocolate creamer. So this is an add-on for $4.55 for 0.8 miles right across the street at Taco Bell. So yes, we will. Where's it going? Hold on. One of these is going where I don't want to, but we're gonna add it anyway. Crap. I'm in Shenango Valley. So, hold on. I am not at this store. I'm at this store. We're going to let DoorDash know that we're waiting. Creamer and Splenda. Ugh. So yeah, Chris, you do them all. So yeah, we have a pick this one up and then go pick up Taco Bell right across the street. One of them might be going where we don't want to go, but we'll get through it. All because I didn't click. I was so excited to get out of a parking lot. I didn't check to see where we were going. I just looked at the miles and the pay, which is a mistake that I've made several times now. You'd think I'd learn. But no, we don't learn. Turn on some defrost. Is this another one? We got one employee in now. Thank you. All right, we got it. So, take my picture real quick, and we're out of here. That's the one thing I don't like about the drive-thru late night is I like taking my pictures inside of the restaurants before I bring them out to the car. It's just my process. I prefer to take the pictures inside. But we're gonna carry on now to Taco Bell. And we are here. Love that. Love when that happens. Sometimes we wait here, just depends. Sometimes it's ready, sometimes we wait. But I like to pull right here so I can see if it's up on it. And it looks like it's up. And Sabrina's going to be happy to see me. You can see her smiling already. Just kidding. But I'll be right back, y'all. Aren't you the one always telling her to be careful? What the hell, damn, just stepped into another ice cube on the kitchen floor. Yeah, and they like to pull me over there. Alright, so this one does have a dang drink. I gotta put that front and center, we know, or I forget it. And why do I feel like when I was leaving the chat was getting frisky or spicy or... Let's see. Especially out late night. Definitely got to be careful out here late night. Christian, we just had a shooting here in one of these places. I don't want to go after at 2 in the morning. That's why I don't want to go there. We were delivering to them and that happened and I said I wasn't going anymore. All right. Directions, please. So yeah, anybody out here after hours is going to be safe because you never know anywhere, y'all. Shit can happen anywhere, not just the places I don't want to deliver to. I just prefer not to deliver to those said places. But one, for safety. But two, a lot of the areas over there, it's the same areas that they like to pull me over. So I like to just stay out of the area altogether because I get profiled. And they are a lot of the apartments that you got to go in the building to get to the apartment door, and I don't like those. I leave my car running, all my phones in it. Then if I got to hand it to the customer, I feel like they could just pull me in. And it's different being out here as a woman too, as a man than a man, you know. People might not have an idea until they see a little chick out here at 2 o'clock in the morning. They might get an idea. Know what I'm saying? So it's a little bit different. For a woman out here by themselves. Is what I'm trying to say. I think I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. So let me deliver this. Make sure I got the right order. I'm a little chick. It's a big difference. You're a big dude. I'm a little chick. All right. Make sure I have the right one. Hold on, which one was it? Okay, so this one with the drink. Continue. This is a leave it door. I'll be right back. And this one was pretty close. We weren't even, what, 2 minutes away? Alright, so this next one is the area that I don't like to go to because of the police, but it's not in one of the apartments. So, not worst case scenario. Did I take the drink? I took the drink. Yay. Round of applause for me. I remembered the drink. And we're off. Let's see where we're going. Alright. It says we're 9 minutes away from this one. Anybody new coming on, feel free to say hey. 52 of y'all. Tell us where you're watching from. I'm in small town PA out here doing the damn thing at 12:25 at night. I think I scare the ones that don't want to comment off when I say that. That's okay. You guys don't have to talk. You can just watch. I'm okay with that. Along for the ride. My road dog ride-alongs. Small town K5 waiting for the tornado. The next tornado. Yeah, you gotta tell me what town again, Rue, because I watch a lot. So if I ever hear your town, I'll know. Guess I don't need my turn signal here. 6 minutes, guys, 6 minutes. Go, Dana, go. Green light, go. Turn the brights on so we can see these woodland creatures that like to come hang out at night in the middle of the road. Otherwise known as deer. 6 minutes still. Pittsburgh, you can make $100 on a Saturday night in 3 hours. Yeah, I believe that. Oh, yellow light, yellow light. I missed a lot of this, but that's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with overnight dashing. You can make an easy $100 in 6 hours, no doubt. We start like, I try to start like 5 or 6. Sometimes I don't get out here till 11 at night. It just depends on how froggy I'm feeling that day. But normally we run solid without sitting till like 2:30. And then that's when they drop off here. I call that bar 30. After bar 30, that's it. Doesn't matter what app you're on, you're gonna sit here for till 5 a.m. breakfast. Five minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Dang, y'all, I could have brought my sister a snack. Right here is where I hit the deer I hit. 44 years, 40, well, I should say 42, because it was probably the year before last. Never hit a deer in my life. 3 o'clock in the morning coming home from work. Boom. Like $8,000 damage to my front end. Oh. That's why I get pulled over here, because I do dumb shit like that. I can't even blame them for that one if they pulled me over. Queen, I missed my turn. We got 3 minutes, guys. Let's see if the GPS is going to take me down a one-way again. Let's find out. Alright, so exactly what I thought. It's trying to take me left. Although I might be able to go left at this part because it doesn't say do not enter. And there's a car facing the other direction. So I'm going. I think that's where it stops. Yeah, there's a stop sign up here, so I'm good. But right at that intersection, it turned into one way. But we're good. We are good. I'm almost there, so guess what that means? Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. That's what that means. Oh, yeah, I really should have brought my sister a snack, y'all. I feel bad now. If only I had known. I am here. I'll be right back. No drink. we got another one coming in already. Oh, it's Speedy Cafe though. Where's it going to though? That's what's gonna matter. It's going to... nope. Can't go. That's actually where the shooting was, so we're not going there. For sure not. Alright. Ta-da! So we're up to 28 since we restarted. And we had 62. So we're like 90 something for the whole thing. Typically I would pause over here until we got back to a different area, but being that the time of night it is, I'm not going to do that. Because at this point we're taking areas from everywhere, or orders from everywhere. Earlier in the night though, I would have paused until we got back up into the area I like to be in, which is more uptown. I prefer uptown over downtown. Downtown's a little sketch, and it likes to take me to Ohio often. Hubbard a lot, which we do sometimes nightly. We did not go to Hubbard tonight though. I did have one over there, but I declined it. So we do some Ohio orders as well. We are very close to the border. Yet, guys. You gotta give me a minute. Right here is where I hit the deer I hit. Right here. Boom! And he went flying, skidded down the road, and then stood back up. I couldn't believe he stood up. I don't think he lived, though. I think he stood up stunned, and then he didn't even move from there. He just stood up. For sure a dead deer, just not instant, which is even sadder. So at least we went from 44% to 46% just by taking those two. This late? What's open this late? Actually McDonald's. Okay, so during the week McDonald's and Burger King are midnight. Thursday, Friday, Saturday they're 1, but the rest of the week they're done at midnight, and we just have Sheetz, Taco Bell, and Speedway. That's it. And normally we keep steady with orders till about 2:30. 2:30. It depends on what night of the week it is, if bar 30 is happening or not. Thursday, bar 30 should be happening. Especially with no school tomorrow in some areas. The kiddos. But I guess it would depend on if the parents got to work in the morning anyway. Thursday is some people's beginning of their weekend. Now, Now, Sunday night, not so much for a bar 30. It's everybody's starting their week over. But even Sunday, we don't really have a problem until 2 a.m. Tonight's the exception. I think DoorDash timed me out for a minute, though. Because you seen, once we took the one, we immediately got another one and then another one. 96 likes, 4 away from 100. Need to run some defrost. I can't see out of my side windows at all. Go back to the parking lot I was in until something else comes in. We'll wait another 10 minutes maybe. If nothing comes in then, I might call it, y'all. We might call it early tonight. Like I said before, I got out here on 2 hours of sleep from last night. And last night I did 8.5 hours. So I did 8.5 hours. Went home, got an hour nap, another hour nap for a total of 2 hours, and then we just did another 6. Oh, it's too dark to sit up in this part, so we're gonna go down in the other part where let there be light in my life. Definitely rather sit in a lit parking lot than a dark one. Oh, they're off down there too. Here, we'll just sit right up in here. Boom! Boom! Shakalaka! Ta-da! Alright, now let me catch up with this a little bit. First I'll say, hey, chat, hey! And then what I miss. Tornado. So I read that. Ain't nothing wrong with overnight dashing. You can make $100 in 6 hours. My mom suffers every day from sending me down there. She didn't know it was that bad. You can make 100 on a Saturday night in 3 hours. Yeah, in the big cities, I have no doubt you can make bank. And you make more, I feel like, in the shop orders too. They pay better. And we did turn that on earlier, but I only wanted to do that in the daytime. But we didn't get any, and we got some really awesome orders right off the get. My first run was 2 for $19, and then the next one was really good too. We made $62 in 3 runs. I couldn't complain. Answered what was open this late. Truth, you don't see this women's market. She's in the forest. No, the pizza places are even closed now. Well, the pizza places that are open have their own delivery drivers. So like Domino's pays their own delivery drivers. Marshallone's, same thing. They pay their own delivery driver. So any pizza right now is their own. No DoorDash. Not this late. That's what I like about it, Truth. No traffic. I'm the only one out here. Christian, I've been out here many times and I've not sat here. This is the first night I've sat here. He said nights are only good in densely populated areas. Oh yeah, so you mean like my area. I got it now. I made it across the Brooklyn Bridge. Is DashMart a delivery app? My uncle was trying to get down there and help the firemen. He couldn't get over the bridge. Mart here in Dash, Mart here in Ohio. It's a store that DoorDash has that you can deliver items from. Oh, interesting, Cindy. Mart here in Dash, Mart here in Ohio. It's a store has. Huh. I didn't know DoorDash had any stores, so that's interesting. Dash Mart. And weed gummies. Huh. Yeah, Chris, that's my issue too. If you ordered, turn the damn light on. Some of them don't have them though, because I'll have people be like, I'm sorry, my light burned out, or whatever the issue is. Me too, Christian. I can't wait for spring for real. We've had a couple spring teases now. It'll be like, hey, spring, just kidding. It's winter still. Spring, hey, just kidding. Spring again. Made you look. 85 here tomorrow. I wish, Rue. Bills are high. I don't know, because my electric bill is higher in the summer with the running my central air. So my central air, I feel like I have a higher bill than my gas bill. Just go. We set a record here in January. I'm way, way, way behind. Let me just start at the bottom. I don't think ours do, Cindy. I think they just do. Forget about it. Alright, we got something. I would not love Pittsburgh, Chris. That's why I like my area. I don't want to be stressed out. 8:30 for 4.4, but we're going to the apartments, guys. We can't do it. I'd love to, but we can't. Nope, not doing it. And that's what sucks about some of the late night orders, is a lot of them do go to these apartments. I'm not going to. There's two for sure I don't want to go to. That was one of them. My girl just woke up, said instead of watching DoorDash, go do it. Ladies like, gee, can too. Thanks, Tim. I'm trying. Ooh, yay, 100. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you, Cindy, and whoever else hit the 100. I would never try to dash in a big city, ever. I would never even try. And I would never try somewhere where I don't know where I am. That's why, I would not do it out of my area, guys, at all. I'd go find a W-2 job. I would be completely stressed and frustrated the entire time. I already get stressed knowing my area. Could not do it, would not do it. No, they won't. I don't do bad out here, though, Christian. I don't do bad. I average about 20 an hour. Last night wasn't great, but other than that, we don't do bad. If I did, I'd probably change it up. 8 for 4 is good. Yeah, but it's going somewhere where I'm not going at 12:47 a.m. It's no more stressing than what you're doing now. You would have already been home with $200. No, Chris, I can't. I don't even like to drive in Pittsburgh in general, like to go to the hospital, to go to a doctor's appointment. I'm like, oh my God, I got to drive through Pittsburgh. No. I don't even like to drive from point A to point B, let alone A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. No. I would rather take 20 hours to make $200 than drive in Pittsburgh. All day, every day. Nothing but apartments these past few days, bro. Annoying. Dash Mart. See, I've never even heard of a Dash Mart. This is the first time I'm hearing of Dash Mart. And it has adult sex toys and weed gummies. Crazy. It's different. All the suburbs around the city than all the hoods in the city. Not in a box. Not with a fox. I think that was one of the first books one of my kids read. Nobody in my market has been ordering these past couple days. Its record suddenly dry right now. Anybody know why? Because it's expensive, like I was saying, and with everything else going up too. Hi, Buzzy. I ordered DoorDash twice now just to see the other side of the app. I've never ordered it before in my life. My oldest son orders it all the time. He'll order a block away. I'm like, dude, get in your car and go get it. We have a Dairy Queen like 2 blocks away. I would go get it before I would ever DoorDash it to me. But anyway, we did twice. One, I had a surgery and I couldn't drive for 24 hours. So I DoorDashed that night. And just to feed me and one kid was super expensive. And I did order something a little bit more expensive, but still. Once you have the food price, the delivery fee, plus the tip, not everybody can afford that. But hi, Buzzy. Welcome, welcome. And anybody else, welcome, welcome. Say hey, hey, hey. Take a second, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. I got my own food, but I have to feed 5 others also, right? So imagine feeding a family of 5 and DoorDashing it, how expensive that would be. Super expensive. So yeah, I don't think I'll be DoorDashing because, and me being in the business my whole life of working for tips, I was a bartender for 25 years, for those of you that don't know. No matter, I don't care if my order's $1, I'm leaving 5. So, and if my total bill is more, it's 20%. But even if it's the littlest, I'm leaving $5. Mr. Yeet, I don't even know. I think it would be, I need to look through the things, but I think 10 is probably the most I've seen on here. My taxes are done and already gone. I had to buy a washer and dryer. But they both my washer and dryer both shit the bed at the same time in like a week before. So I'm like, whew, at least I only had to go to the laundromat once because the laundromat sucks. It even makes your shit smell funny. I don't like it at all. Alright, let's see. This is a Taco Bell. Is it going to the apartments? Yes, it is. Oh no, that one is not. It's $4.55 for 1.6, so we'll take it. But again, it's not even $5, but it's only some miles, so we'll go. We're just sitting here. I'll either go get my food or cook it. Yeah, too much. And hey, buddy, welcome back. Cindy says we were waiting at a pizza and a Little Caesars one day and ended up not getting the guy's order ready within like an hour. The guy tipped us $10 on the app and then he said to come. He told us to come by and gave us $45 in cash for a tip, even though he didn't end up getting the food. Wow, that's awesome, Cindy. The biggest tip I've ever gotten in life, other than DoorDashing, let me go. We gotta go. Oh crap, I just hit exit instead of go. Hold on. I gotta get back with the program. Which Taco Bell? Okay, we're going to this Taco Bell. So anyway, my 18th birthday, I was working as a waitress at Quaker Steak and Lube, and I got a $100 tip on a $35 bill. And they said, happy 18th birthday. So that's the biggest tip in general I've ever got. Not door dashing though. Oh no, I can't even say that because I'm forgetting about working at the club when somebody hits the machine. So let me rethink that. I want to say 300. Somebody hit the machine for $3,000 and gave me 300. But the bartenders did that for each other there. So I would do the same thing back to them. If I hit 1,000, they got 100. If I hit 2,000, they got 200. If I hit 400, they got 40. And vice versa. That's just how we did it there. And I got lucky the other day, guys. I'm such a dummy. I put it right back in. But I put 40 bucks in and hit it immediately. And I don't even want to tell you how much I hit it for. But it was fun. I played it out and had a good time doing it. But I should have cashed out. If I was smart. I wasn't. And I said I was going to. I said I was cashing out at 1,000. But, Christian lives alone. I'm here, guys. I'll be right back. I should have pulled where I can see if it was up or not, but I didn't. So, not that it matters, but I'm going to go back in this video and look at the girl that came out right when I went in if she had a drink in her hand. Because this is the second order in a row. I think she's new and she's not paying attention to the tickets. Luckily I am, or I would have been missing a drink 2 times in a row. But I think she's just grabbing what's up there. Because that's the second order now that they put the drink up. Somebody's come and taken an order and taken the drink and had to remake my drink. Anywho, what happened to my chat up here? What happened? Why don't I have it here? It's still here. What are we looking at? What is... I'm so confused, and I don't know where my chat went on this other phone, but I gotta go, so I'm not late. So let me get out of here. And I got a dang drink, don't let me forget it. But yeah, I think that girl maybe just started, and she gotta learn to read what she's taken, I think. She did have something in her hand. I'm not sure if it was a drink, though. It may have been a drink. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that I said that I was there, so let me go back. Give me directions again. Oh, I hit the wrong button, guys. Hold on. Now my app is glitching. Alright, got it. Got it. Give me directions again. Alright, here we go. And whoever, I know you were kidding about you're waiting on your food and I'm making videos, but I have not been marked late since I've been making these videos, just saying. Just saying. I know I haven't been around much lately. I've been trying to rebuild my home here in Kentucky right now. I'm having some issues with hold on. I'm only a minute away. I'm gonna miss my turn if I try to read that, and it disappeared. And for some reason my other chat disappeared too and won't come back up. So that girl had a drink with her left hand. She was hiding it from you. Yeah, and I think she took the other drink. And the funny thing is they give the DoorDashers a free drink there. All you have to do is ask for a cup. So I thought she had a drink in her hand when I was coming in, and I didn't realize my order was missing it till I got up there and I looked at the receipt and I'm like, oh, I need a drink. And the time before I went in, she was like, oh, I just put it up there. Who keeps taking the damn drink? So that was the second time in a row. 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. So, hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. We got a car coming behind us. Almost there. Okay, this house is like a corner house. I'm assuming they want it to the front. But I really didn't read. I guess I should have read the drop-off instructions first. But we will go ahead. They had a front door and a back door drive, but we're going to pull in the front. I feel like pulling in behind somebody's house is weird. Alright, make sure I'm in the right spot. I am. Exit. They got a drink. It's a leave it at the door. We like those. What happened to my chat, though? Where'd you go? The second phone won't let me bring up my chat. The video's there, but my chat ain't. Remember to grab the drink. Got it. Leave it door. Got it. Alright, be right back, guys. Be right back. So we're up to 32.90. But we had restarted the Dash, so we also have 32.90 and 62. Let me see if I can bring this up real quick. No, I cannot. And I don't know why. Ugh. Let me try to X out and go back in, maybe. I hate to sit in somebody's driveway, though, so I'm going to have to go. Gots to go. Alright, I'm going to flip you guys back around. Boom. And then I'm going to try to bring this back again and hope that I can see the chat again, because I cannot currently. There it is. Yay! Yay! Did somebody send something? I'm saying, hi, ball. Oh, you get the hearts. Oh, you can't see me. Where's my light? Real quickly, because I'm driving, but thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. All the love, all the love. Everybody say, hey, hi, ball, hey. Good morning, Olivia. I can't read when I'm driving. It's terrible because it moves. So hold on. While we're looking, I'm pulling in here for a second. And we're up to $17 in super chats tonight. We had 50 last night, which made my night like $180 last night. All right, so I missed a lot of this, so we're just gonna start at the end again. But then I'm lost, so let me go up a little bit. But yes, Highball, thank you so much. I'll get here, let me give you the correct. Yay! Alright, what else I missed here? I was like, I've turned the chat back on. I'm like, wait a minute, somebody sent something? Alright, let me go back a little bit. I can't go back all the way, I'll be all day. I seen I live alone, so let's start there. The biggest tip I ever got was from expense in the city. Oh. That was your settlement. That's awesome, though. For my tacos and this girl making a video. Thank you, I'm trying to kill it. We got those subscribers in a month and a half. Well, it's probably 3 weeks now, a month and 3 weeks. So I feel like we're killing it. We're gonna keep killing it. I will look, hang on. What was Squish looking for? What did you get paid for? Oh, still wasn't enough more to buy me new lungs. Hell no. Oh, you were going to look to see if she had the drink in her hand. Never mind, I got it. It took me a minute. I'm slow. I got paid for 9/11 related illness, yeah. I know I haven't been around much lately. I've been trying to rebuild my house in Kentucky, and right now I'm having issues with the plumbing. Oh, Fred! Hold on, wait. Turn the light on. Thump for Fred. Thank you, Fred. Mwah. Appreciate you guys. You the best, you the best. So now $18 in super chats. Woo woo. Oh, we got an order coming in. I'm trying to catch up with the chat here and I can't. I wonder if I can heart that. Any of them. I think I can, but I don't know how yet. Oh, I just got rid of the chat again. How'd I do that? Dang it. What's this order? 525 for 3.4, and we are going where we can go, so we're going to take that. But I need to get my chat back on here. Hold on. Not that I'm anywhere. Oh my gosh, I gotta just X out. X out. Go back in. I'm nowhere caught up in it, but we gotta go. We got 5 minutes back to my sheets. And then we're taking it right down the street from there. Earlier when I was saying I like to get orders up at Sheets because it brings me right down back down here, that's what's happening right now. My favorite. If I could get them all day, every day, it'd be perfect. Again, guys, my eyes are peeled for the deer. No reading the chat. Not at the moment. It is about that time where these suckers come out to play. Put my brakes on. Oh yeah, the co-pilot idea. I do want to try that one of these nights coming on, but ideally I want to try to figure out how to stream from another app that I can put it in the corner instead of half the screen. My channel is Dana's DoorDash ride-alongs, so I think it's perfect to let you guys ride along with me. I think it's a great idea. I just got to work out the schematics on it. But that's going to be the memberships, guys. The memberships. You're going to be a road dog, and then if you want to, you can be picked to be my co-pilot, and I'll bring you up on the screen, and you're basically going to ride along as my co-pilot and help me communicate with the chat when I can't read it like now. If that makes sense. You're going to help me keep up with chat, because I'll be able to hear you through the video. And you're going to remind me to grab the damn drink. But they're going to be called my road dogs. That's what the membership's going to be. So if anybody thinks they might be interested in that, it's to come. I think it's coming. Oh my God, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in that 1 yard. Oh my gosh, y'all. I drove by pretty fast for you to see, but they are here. Sheesh, and it scares me every time I see them, like one's just gonna leap out in front of me, because that's what happened when I hit it. Chris, well, we were supposed to try it out with Chris last night, but I needed an email address and he didn't email me, so I set it up horizontal. So you have to set it up as a vertical stream, and you have to set it up as go live together. And being that I didn't have that, I didn't set it up that way. And once I start the stream, I don't like to end it and restart again unless I have to. But ideally, I want to figure out how to do it horizontally from another app with it just being a corner picture. But we can try it. We can try it real soon. I just need an email address ready. Because I'd rather not stream vertical. So if I knew for sure somebody was coming on with me that night, I would set it up vertical and run it all night. This is an add to route 730 for 4.8, and it's Taco Bell, so we're gonna take that too. Add to route. Let me go get this one before I forget that I'm here for a reason. And which Taco Bell are we going to? Because that sucks. I would have rather ran this order first and then went to Taco Bell. But I'm going to follow what the app is telling me to do. But which Taco Bell? Okay. In the chat, tell Dana good night for me. Good night, Pam. Chat at you later, girlfriend. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get that shoe. All right. Chicken Clown is 3 sheets to the wind. Yes, Pam, back at you, girl. Chat at you later. All right, so I would have liked to run that order first because it's going right down the street, but don't give a sheets. That's funny, Chicken Clown. Pretty funny. All right. Hey, could, oh, Dana, can you put busy in the game? In the game. Oh shit, see these hearts get in my way. I can't read it. Can you put busy in the game tonight? Or you want me to put her on? I don't have it set up like that. I gotta know ahead of time. So if somebody for sure wants to come on tomorrow, there's the cops. Put the cops on the ticker. If somebody, one of you two for sure want to come on tomorrow and want to give me your email address, I can set it up tomorrow when I start that way. Busy don't like you too much. Let me see. I don't think Busy likes me too much. Must have made her mad at some point. Aw. Yeah, I thought you guys got along, but I've missed a lot in the chat late night. Long ago, I know why. Oh. Busy, are you there? Let her be on. I'm not ready for stream time. And not everybody is. That's why I said you can choose to even block yourself out and just give me your voice if you want. Like I said, I'd like to work out the schematics on that a little bit more. We can definitely try though with the half screen. Busy, are you mad at Chris? Just seeing what Squish was gonna say. Oh, I love you so much, Busy. You crack me up most nights. Chris too. Chris is funny too. So is Squish. Solo is Squish. Oh, way to stop on me, GPS. Good thing I know where I'm going. Be right back, she said. Alright, we're almost there and good, because now I feel bad for this other order that was right down the street watching me going, why didn't she bring my food first? Because I gotta go all the way back that way to give it to her. Which is kind of why I don't like the double orders, because I worry too much about the customer instead of my own pocket. Because in an ideal world, I would have rather dropped that off to her and then come up to Taco Bell and pick up the food and deliver this one. But I'm just going to follow what DoorDash is telling me to do. Because I know I could jump to the other task. Alright. We are here. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll be right back. I can keep up with the name switching. Yeah. All right, we got our second order now. And we're gonna beat feet up on out of here. Joe Mama, welcome. Of course, she got a bit carried away last night is all. I am not mad, but I feel like I cannot joke around with you too much anymore. Okay. Love the honesty. Yeah, I must have missed whatever that was last night in my 20-minute journey to Greenville. All right, I am going to cut through this parking lot. DoorDash wants me to go all the way around the block when we can just cut through over here. Everybody loves a little drama, I think. That's what my sister said. YouTube loves drama. I feel like I'm just chilling on your dash. Well, good. We like to just chill, too. You know, I don't like drama, guys. I really don't. That's why I took a break from the bar. I was tired of all the drama. But clubs are really bad for drama. It's different than a regular... clubs are different than a regular bar. Way much drama. It's worse than high school, y'all. But yes, Busy answered. She was asked and answered, and she was quite honest in her answer. So no harm, no foul, Busy. I personally asked myself. And I think he could feel you were a little upset with him. So, hey, now we all know. I ain't mad at him either. Oh. I could have easily left him hanging. Aw. To go back and watch, see what happened, because I definitely missed something. Because last I knew, you guys were joking and talking and being sarcastic and joking with each other. You were smoking them dabs and feeling too good to remember. In that case, oh no, everybody's gonna get along. She was just asked. I want you both to stay. Two minutes for this one, guys. And now I see why it took me to Taco Bell first. that's okay, Christian. Some people like to just watch, and that's okay. As long as they like and subscribe, I'm okay with that. They can come along for the ride. That is what my channel is called, a ride along. To each their own. Some people don't like to be in the chat. Are the best supporters. Me too. I said before, like, I don't feel like I'm missing anything being single other than drama. I always say that. I'm not missing nothing but the drama. I don't care about being single anymore either. But you know, that's when they say you find somebody. Is when you quit caring, is when you find the love of your life, when you stop looking for it. Oh, damn, y'all. I forgot we were on a mission to go somewhere. I was talking, chatting. Drove right by the house. Way right by the house. Oh no, it's this one right here. I think. Let me see I can't see the address though. That would help greatly. Oh, one time it's one side of the road and the other time it's another. Who knows? Let me just get out. Which order is it? Continue. I got two. We're in park, and it's this one. No drink. Okay, we're out of here. 2179. I can't see shit is the problem. Yeah, guys, I way passed it. We just got to go in reverse a little bit, and it's hard for me to do. And I can't see out of my rearview mirror. So, not good. You're going to see me go in reverse down the road, too. If I could see out of the rear view, it'd be okay, but I cannot. Alright, here we go. Passed it way up, y'all. Getting carried away with the chat. I forgot we were going somewhere. Jeesh. Alright, now we're in the right spot. Be right back. Chris. True. Alright. On to the next. I am driving a Chevy Trax. Oh, sorry, I definitely forgot to flip it. Oopsie poopsie. But where are we going? Let me get directions. My head's getting jarred. Sorry, buddy. My bad. And I forgot to flip the camera around, but oops. Margeman. 5 minutes to the next one, guys. So glad I did listen to DoorDash. Glad I did. Because Men make us slam shit. At least we don't punch walls like men do. Battle of the sexes up in here. Hey, Eugene. Eugene's still here. Still hanging in there. Holy crap, where am I and where is this road going? I don't think I've ever been back here either. I have no clue where I'm at the moment. I'm sure I'll know when I come out the other end, though. I just take out my rage on here. Has anybody been to one of those rooms, those rage rooms? I have never been, but I think it would be pretty cool to go smash some shit when you're really peed off. This one is going 4 minutes, guys. Yeah, me too, buddy, me too. Although there's some apartments I deliver to all day. They don't bother me. It's certain ones that bother me. If their door's on the outside, it doesn't bother me. If I gotta go in the building to get to their door, it bothers me. Those are the ones that sketch me out, especially if it's a hand to customer. All right, we got 2 minutes. I do need a role model. You guys have no idea how much I'm gonna pass out when I get home. Always lights blinking ahead of you whenever you are driving, Dana. Lights blinking ahead. That's the only light this town has. That's it. One red light, guys, for this town I'm in right now. And everybody knows that if you're drinking, you do not drive through this town after you've been drinking. Earlier it was the power company. Yeah, true. True. Let me flip you guys around real quick because we're almost there. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. We're almost there. So right after this next road. So should be right here. Right here. We are here. All right. You're almost embarrassed to say I do gig work full time in a V6 car that takes premium full fuel, but whatevs. There's even that rather drive over shit. Hey, that could be interesting too. That's what I was talking about, Christian. They're called rage rooms. But all right, let me get this food out of here. What are the delivery steps? Leave at the door, I hope. Okay, good. I'll be right back. So we're up to 45.45 on this one. Add that to 62. We did 525, that one in particular, but I feel like Pennsylvania got new license plates. Oh, I got another one already. But where's it going, Reynolds? I think we're gonna take this, guys. It's $13.75 for 9.2. I know where it's going, so we're gonna accept it. It's a little bit of a ride, but it's kind of on the way to Mercer, but halfway. Or not Mercer, Greenville. So we're gonna take this one, and it might be the last one of the night. It is 1:30. So we need to turn around. Here, we'll just go down here. But I feel like Pennsylvania got new license plates because I see them, and mine looks like that. Oh, you're not flipped around. That's the most annoying thing ever. See, now because that happened, it started time over again. Crazy. But sometimes when I try to flip the camera, it does that. Super annoying, guys. Let me try again. There we go. So we're going back to my sheets, which is 6 minutes from here. And then we're going to go on a little ride. And then that might be it. We'll see. If anything comes behind it, we'll take it. But I kind of doubt it. Although we still got another hour. It might be. Grove City is close to Mercer. I'm not really sure. I would think Grove City College would be in Grove City, but I really don't know. Teal College is in Greenville. Penn State's here in Sharon. Or this campus anyway. I think there's more than one. There's the cops. Put them on the ticker. So yeah, everybody knows you don't drive through Sharpsville if you've been drinking. Anybody that's been drinking would not drive through Sharpsville. They know better. To pick up a movie, anyone else have that problem? Yes. Because I've watched everything already. Or I'll get halfway through the movie and be like, I watched this already. Halfway through. Then I realize I've already seen it. I gotta remember I got food in the trunk, or in the back seat actually, because my trunk's covered in laundry soap. Fantastic. Alright, we're almost back to sheets. So much trash. I said that yesterday when you weren't on, Chris. I said, where's Chris? This is a Kobe order. Trash it. I had a lot of trash yesterday. Yesterday was bad. Today we started off fantastic. I had like 3 great orders in a row. My first one was almost $16. But this will be another ride that you guys are on your own. You pretty much are anyway. I haven't had a second to really read the chat. I try as I go, but when I'm on the highway, I really don't look at it. They were rotten offers, like how would anyone take these orders? Yeah. Well, last night they were bad, so bad that I was like, screw it. We're just going to start taking everything till we get back up to 50% because that's all that was coming in anyway. And then, so we did that, and then the orders quit coming, and I was back up to 48%. And then when we started today, they were awesome. $4 for 6 miles. Yeah, I get them all the time. Darkside has a Dash Mart. See, this is the first night I'm hearing about a Dash Mart. I never even knew that existed. we are here. All right. I would rather race a senior citizen for 6 miles. That's what I said earlier for that 250. I'd rather sit here and chat. But I'm here. Let me go grab this. I'll be right back. Where is... here's a Dash Mart where he lives, but Corey don't know why there is one where I'm moving to in 4 months. Oh. Behind, had to press the little live button. Oh yeah, you had to get the video up to speed. $2 for 10 miles last night. Oh yeah, I wouldn't take that, I don't think. Kobe, like Chris says. I'll be right back, guys. This one's heavy. And guys, 761. Whoop, 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 whoop. Squish, do my math. Math my math. Happy Thursday, Kevin. $7.22 to $7.61. Whoop whoop. You guys are amazing. Here before I pull off because I got a ride. Chat's on your own for a second. Love you guys. Thump, 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 thump. And back down to 99. Oh, you. Hey, Rue. Don't take that personally because I think that's YouTube. And OG Sean thinks that I asked him about it. I said, why does it, because I had him take away 8 one night. And I'm like, no way that 8 people just went and unsubscribed. He thinks they're bot accounts that YouTube gets rid of. So yeah, it happens. And guys, apparently I can make my own hey chat, hey emoji. Adam was telling me I could do that. But it's when I start the memberships is when I can make my own emojis. Oh crap, I wanted to read that. Hold on. Before I pull off on this road, let me exit real quick. Thank you so much. Please go if you have trouble finding the parking area or the apartment number. No, I think we'll find it. I had trouble out here the one night. It was taking me in the woods. I kind of want to make content, but I don't know where to start. Oh, shit. Got it. I'm not there yet. Give me directions. Soul, hey, hey. Yeah, I second what Chris says. Know what you want. What do you want it to be about? What your niche is, or niche. Like, for mine, I'm gonna have 2 channels, guys. You've heard me say this before, but this one we need to pay our side bills, so we have to do this one. But I'm also here for another reason. We are eventually going to have a second channel that is for cancer warriors and survivors to come and chat and tell their stories because a lot of people don't have anybody to talk to. So that's where I'm going next, but we're going to do both at the same time eventually. Not yet, not anywhere close to yet. This has to get rolling significantly first. And just an FYI, live streaming is the way to go. You'll get your watch hours way faster than just posting videos. Some channels don't ever get monetized because they can't get the watch hours. So if you're going to do anything, I definitely say live stream it. Think of something cool you can live stream. I gotta get in the other lane. And then I gotta probably quit reading the chat. Alright, I gotta quit reading for a minute because I hear somebody saying sorry to somebody and now I'm curious. And I can't, I gotta drive. So let me drive. I'm a drive, guys, I'm a drive. But did anybody do my math? Let me think real quick. 722 to 761, so 62 would be 40. So 39. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's almost half of our records, which is amazing. I'm not ready to talk in my videos, though. That don't help. She starts chemo once, so it will be hard times, but we gotta stay positive. Yes, you do. I just had my port removed 2 weeks ago. We're still healing. Oh, great. There's a car coming behind me. I always think it's a cop. Let's see what he's going to do. If he's going to get right behind me and run my plate. Or if I go exactly the speed limit, if he's going to pass me. We're about to find out. I still got 8 8 minutes, guys, but I absolutely cannot read the chat right now. Because anybody watching that does not know, I am a cancer survivor. I just beat breast cancer in October. Wait, no. November was the end of my radiation. But they pretty much thought I was dying, and I'm blessed that I'm not. So that is my long-term goal, is to have 2 channels. This and that. This is probably a cop behind me, guys. Although he's not getting right on my butt to run my plate, though, so maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, he's turning, yay. I always get nervous when somebody's behind me, like it's a cop every time. At this time at night, who else would it be? Dana beat cancer. Sure did. Dan, they thought it was in my lung. So we are super blessed. 6 minutes, guys. Is a one. I tried going live on computer last night. It said 24 hours. Yeah, I can't read that much. It vanishes on me halfway through. Let there be light, y'all. Let there be light. I did a lot of it on my bike. It needs this content to work. Yeah, guys, I don't really mind this ride out to this spot. Like, it's a little far, but it's not as far as Greenville. And normally I make $15 to $20 for coming out here. I also think I read something about, like, if it's on a, like, my YouTube I've been on for years, not as, like, I've never had a channel, but I've been active on it, so it was easier to verify me, I think, than if you just started a brand new YouTube, if that makes sense. Exits in 1.3 miles. Like, I've been watching videos on my YouTube for probably 10 plus years. I wouldn't know. This is the only thing I've ever streamed on. I tried to post a video to TikTok and couldn't even figure that out. So, I don't know. But it's like anything, guys. Like riding a bike, you gotta learn first. You know, everything's a learning process. You just gotta jump right in and wing it. Like I did never DoorDash before in my life, never live streamed before in my life. Learning as I go. You guys have taught me more. I'm trying not to miss my turn, guys. But yeah, you guys have taught me so much that I didn't know on both aspects, and still have a shit ton to learn on both. Alright, here's my exit. Like, I want to learn how to put tickers and stuff on, and that's streaming through a whole nother app to YouTube. I'm like, what? And not being a tech person is definitely a learning process. But the only way you're going to learn is to try. The only way you're going to know is to try. So jump right in, feet first. See, my son thought he knew how to do OBS, and he did for the most part, and then he's like, about adding the chat. I'm like, what do you mean? How do you add a chat? So that's where we got lost. He's like, I don't know. I'm like, okay, well, shit. Me neither. But why is this not going where I thought we were going? Why am I redirecting? Oh. Guys, I don't think I'm in the right spot. But it said Maple Drive. So what the hell? Let me fix my GPS. They might call me in a minute because they might realize I'm lost. Yeah, I need to go on the other side. Oh no. I'm going to go up here and walk through. Because I can see it's the building behind the building. So we're just going to go for a walk is all. But which building? Okay, go up a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. So glad I didn't listen to the GPS, or I'd have been on the highway, nowhere to park. Glad I kind of knew where I was going. Alright, so I'm going to park here. And we're going to go for a little stroll. Hopefully not a long stroll. But I don't think. Unless maybe I need to go up one more. So it's not all the way top one. So yeah, I think this is right. We'll find out though, won't we? Alright guys, I'm here. I'll be right back. Get this delivered. It does have a drink. I'm looking for... Be right back, y'all. Here, I'm gonna flip you around, actually. I actually got the Wi-Fi for my car to be able to bring my laptop in the car for OBS. right, found it. It says we made $19.25 off of that one, guys. That's what I'm talking about. So we're now up to $64.70. Oh, I can't breathe now, though. We did have to go for a walk, and I definitely should have took my pepper spray on that stroll, because it was dark back in there. For me to be out walking at 2 in the morning. Who was looking for me? Yo, why is the screen blacked out? Yeah, okay, sorry. There we go. Cha-ching. And back to sheets. We'll see what happens. But orders normally die off about now. It's either 2 or 3. It just depends on bar 30. I think that Thursday should have a bar 30, that we should go till 3, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. First, we got to get back to sheets, because we won't get anything out here. There is no DoorDash out here. In this light, we know we got to hit the sensor. Oh, there's another one for the cup counter. Let my light turn, please. He's gonna get. Oh, good. He went the other way. Yeah, go follow that guy. Good job. Good job. All right, we are out of here, and he's going the other way. So yay. 114 likes, y'all. Y'all are amazing. Appreciate each and every one of you. Got, what did I say, 38 new subs? 39, what did I say, 722 to 761? I don't even know. My brain's on 2 hours of sleep, guys. I can't even math at the moment. I can't read any of that yet, guys. I'll try to catch up when we get back to sheets. Damn, I think I forgot to get my gas receipt today. Dang it. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe it's in my purse. But here I am again having another hot flash, so here we go. Sorry. $7.65. Squish, do my math for me. $7.22. My brain can't think. I don't even want to try to think about it. What the hell did you say it was? 765. So 22 to 62 would be 40 plus 3. So a whole 43 tonight. Whoop whoop. That's true, Christian. True. I don't really get scared. I just would rather be protected than not. I at least want a fighting chance, even if it's just pepper spray. I'm not just gonna let them take me. I'm gonna go down with a fight for sure. But But I haven't really been scared out here yet. Other than one time I interrupted a drug deal to find out what building I was going to. And as I was walking, they were pulling out, and as I got out and was walking up to the building, they stopped their car like they were scheming something. And I was sketched out then. But they carried on their way, thank God. But yeah, I was frustrated. I rolled right up in between a drug deal, like, excuse me! Not the smartest thing to do. Concealed carry, yeah, we talked about me getting it, but I want to get me and my son a safety course before I'll ever have one. More so him a safety course, but even me, I need one too. But I would never have one with young kids in the house, but now I don't have young kids anymore. So now we can do that. Oh, here's another order, but it's all the way at Speedway. And we're really far from there. It's $15.95 for 12.1. Trying to see where it's going. It's 2 pickups. 2 pickups, 1 drop off. Conley Boulevard. Huh, let me think about where that might be. Oh no, it's going to Farrell. Oh gosh, I'm trying to read this plus drive. Shit, I don't know what to do because I can't tell where it's going. I think I'm gonna decline it. Decline. If I wasn't driving and could actually see where the house was. Kid was on traffic cam doing over 115 to 300. Wow. Without proper training. Right, that's what I'm saying. I gotta know how to use it. And I would feel bad if I ever had to shoot somebody. And I know you're supposed to, if you're in a dangerous situation, you're supposed to shoot to kill. And I would be like aiming for a leg because I don't want to kill nobody. And then I'd end up dead. Acceptance rate is back up to 48. If we weren't way out here and I was somewhere where I could have looked at that order, I probably would have taken it. Hey, unknown, hey. Almost back to my sheets, guys. Maybe that order might come back around if nobody else is out here. We'll see. I could barely look at it driving down the highway. I hate that. I'll be here. I'm good. Unknown, how are you? Gonna see if we get any more orders, but that might have been it. We'll go sit at sheets for a minute. And I missed a lot in the chat, so if anybody was talking to me, I missed it. There was one DoorDasher out here. He had a big old knife on his side. In a, what do you call it, a sleeth? Or what's it called? Not a sleeth. Any water bottles? No water bottles. But it's like that. What's that gonna do though? If somebody got a gun, can't bring a knife to a gunfight. Alright, so we are here. I'm gonna pull on the other side just in case I have to roll down my windows. We might not hear the music. We're not allowed to hear music. It's a copyright thing, even if it's playing in a public place, from what I hear. Alright, let me see what I missed. Right now we're still looking. I wish I could re-look at that last order to see if I'm a dummy or not. But, oh well, let's see. And you can't say that's all that can happen, like being robbed isn't a bad experience. Wait, I'm lost in the sauce. Hi, Mega, if you're still there. I missed that. GK, the total, what'd I say? I don't know. What'd I say that one brought me up to? 60, I think. 60 and 60. So 120-ish. I'll let you know when we end, because we had 2 dashes going on. One earlier, one tonight. One got ended somehow. You worry about money, we got chat for you. You worry about getting money. I got you, Chris. I try to catch up though when I can sit. But I definitely missed a lot. Take it from a middle-aged man that is decent with machines. I want to read more about this OBS. Ron, friend, busy lady, live, work now on computer, but... So yeah, you gotta have 4,000 watch hours to get ads. I'm way far behind. Here, let me go to the bottom. Let me just go to the bottom. One of these nights, I keep having to take a leak like an 86-year-old man without rubber nuts. Me too, Chris. Me too. I just peed before we went on that ride because we had to go for a ride. Sheath. So I did say it right. Yeah, he had a big old knife on his side. And takes his dog with him. No, I didn't find any water bottles on the road. Dark side's out for the night. Night, dark side, if you're still there. That was probably a while ago, though, so you're probably not. But chat at you later. Hey, you idiot. It took me 2 days to get all the shattered glass out of the car. Holy crap. With a permit, it can be loaded, but in glove compartment center console. Alright, this is upside down. I doubt we're taking it. 680 for 7.1. Going downtown. To Speedy Cafe, so I don't think so. We're declining. So much trash. But I kind of want to keep taking them just because now my 48% is now at 47%. Oh no, it's still at 48. I'd like to ideally get it up to 50 though. Just drove through PA and it's expensive. See, why is this chat not cut up with this chat? Yeah, it was for $3.99 when I got it today where I am. We'll probably find one floating around one day. What are we finding? Floating around one day, unknown? I forget what we're talking about. That happens a lot, guys. I suffer from CRS. Oh, yeah. We were just talking about that earlier. Water bottles. Why am I looking for water bottles, though? I'm confused. But I'm like Dory out here. Like, I just was talking about one thing, went to another thing. I don't remember what we were just talking about. Crazy. This is another upside down all the way back to where we just came from. From here, though, but 798.8.6, so no. We're not, because it does have a tip included, though. But it's upside down for me to go out there. For me to go out there, I need it to not be upside down, because it is a little bit of a ride. So there went my acceptance rate again. Not if you manipulate the algorithm. Stone line. What is stone line? I feel bad. Why do we feel bad? Hard to make living. Oh. This is 1080 for 9.1. It is here a pickup, Speedy Cafe a pickup, and then to the apartments I don't want to go to. Oh no, it says Northwater. So no, it's not but this one might be. Is it? Is that apartments or a house? I'm not sure. 1080 for 9.1. Should I go? One of them is here. I only have a second though. Oh, it's too late. Too late. Snooze, you lose. Drive over them to hear the pop sound of the water bottle. Okay. Chris said take it, but too late. Yeah, I had to be out extra last night and today because I took the 2 days prior off. But that's the great part about this job, is if you come out here when you can come out here, or when you want to come out here. Like, I can come out here and make money when I need to come out here and make money, and I can be home and be mom when I need to be home and be mom. Or if I know it's going to snow on Friday, I can do extra time on Tuesday and not come out in the snow. Or whatever it may be. That's why we like this job. And sticking with it for a minute. And I needed a break from the damn bar. There's no difference in declining and letting the time run out. Stats are counted the same. Shouldn't be water bottles on roads anyway. Damn litter bugs. Right? Christian's out. Chat at you later, Christian. I'm tired too, buddy. This is probably going to be it. Unless we get another one here for bar 30, which is possible. Stone line, I'm so confused. Me too, buddy. And I'm trying to catch up, so I'm really confused. I don't know. But I'm going to give it like 5 minutes. If we don't get nothing else come through, we'll have our end of the night chat. This is all the late night owls. The hooty hoo. Hooty hoo. I've been here. You've been here in the chat. Just being quiet. Welcome, Stone Line. What happened to Busy? She said be right back earlier. I think. Oh, be right back, boo. Yeah, she did. There shouldn't be any, but there is. Let me see. Acceptance rate right now is exactly where it started today, at 48%. I like it to be at 50 or higher, but we're almost there. 116 likes tonight, $18 in super chats. Thump, 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 thump. My heart really sucks, though. I could do a way better heart. Can I, though? Apparently I can't. But you know what I mean. It's like when you see a can or a cup on the road and you go towards it just because. Oh, I don't do that, any of that on purpose. I just do it because my car is attracted to it. If there's a pothole, I'm going to hit it. Unless I already know it's there. And I'll be like, oh shit, a pothole. After I took my tire off. But let me see something real quick while we're looking. It's 2:22 anyway, though, guys. I think I might call it. I got in trouble and had to do 60 hours of community service and had to walk 40 New York City blocks and clean up garbage on both sides. And since then, I hate litter bugs. I bet. Or people, I've seen people, it pisses me off too, but I've seen people literally take a whole bag of like McDonald's and just toss it out the window. Like, really? Can't keep it in your car till you get home and throw it in the garbage? Apparently not. People are crazy in this world, guys. We all know it. And far worse than just being litter bugs. Throws gum at Chris. Welcome back, Busy. Potholes are no. Oh, I hit them frequently. Because I don't know they're there till I hit them. Because I'm busy trying to read chat. Let me see if I can see. What time did I get out here? I think it was like 7. So 7 hours. Huh. All right. Seven hours, Chris. I started at 7. 7.5. Last night was 8.5, I think. And I've been on 2 hours of sleep. So I did 8.5 last night, took 2-hour naps, and did another 7.5. Pretty much, Stone Line, pretty much. Solo is on it. Plus you gotta add, so hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. What did I say? 62 and 60. And we started off really good. We started off at almost $30 an hour. Downtown. And I could choose to make a little bit more. Like, I'd rather shop in the day. And normally if I'm on live streaming, I turn the shops off, but they do pay a little bit more. But because of the live streaming, I make a little bit different decisions. And I have a $400 cap for my week right now. So I make a little bit different decisions than if I wasn't live streaming, if that makes sense. Because that's also a big part of this. Like, before I was live streaming, the second that I would have been sitting in a parking lot would be when I went home. Yeah, I can only make so much right now, but we're about on the cusp. I had to know that the channel was going to go somewhere, and I still need to know that the channel is going to go somewhere. And then I got to make a decision to just shoot for the fences and hope it pans out for me. Because my medical insurance is so important right now, guys. CRS too. Here, we need jackets. Maybe we'll make that a shirt too. Something about CRS. Dana, dash more, less interaction with chat once your channel takes off. So yeah, you're saying quit talking with everybody and let the chat with themselves. And just like react to like the super chats and stuff. Is that what you're saying, Chris? Or the members or whatever? But yeah, immediately, not the entire time. What do you mean? Dash more, less interaction with chat. What was I gonna say? Our first shirts are hey chat hey for sure. We're getting, I'm at least getting a shirt. I'll probably make a couple though. It's gonna say hey chat hey with the love hands, and then it's gonna be hashtag Dana's DoorDash ride-alongs or Dana's dashboard DoorDashing. One of the two. It's gonna promote my channel, and I'm gonna wear that as I dash. And then maybe we'll do something with the CRS too, because all of us suffer from CRS on here. Me especially. I'm like Dory out here, you guys. I can't even remember what we're talking about halfway through talking about it. I try to read back in the chat and I'm like, what the hell were we talking about 5 minutes ago? No. I said less chat, not stop completely. Oh yeah, I got you. And when I'm driving, it's hard anyway. So I think when I stop, a CRS emoji. I'm also getting hey chat hey emoji. I just have to figure out how to do them, and I think I have to start memberships to be able to do them. So there's a lot coming yet. I also want to do some friendly competitions with my neighbor and his son, me and my son, which my son, I don't know if he'll do it now. I don't know. But my neighbor, and then with OG Sean, we're probably going to do a friendly competition. Yeah, that's, especially when the chat grows, guys, that's what I'm going to have to do. And we are going to try the co-pilot ride-along thing. We're going to try that eventually as well, if I can figure out how to stream from something else. Because ideally, I want the large screen and the person, like, in the corner. Like, I don't want it to be half of the screen is cut off from the, like, the road is half the screen. You know what I mean? I don't like that about it. Watch you drive Mike. He will show you how to crush it and chat with members at the same time. I watched him the other night. Of that guy hiding his baby, and its fart is hilarious. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. Mad Matt. I did not yet. Honestly, guys, when I go home at night, this is like what my routine's been. I've had like no time to do anything. I gotta go there now. Mad Matt. I'm gonna check it out, maybe, hopefully. Probably not tonight. My head's gonna hit the pillow and I'm gonna be like, pfft. But I get home from here, I literally get settled, I eat what I'm eating, I turn on the TV, I pass out, I wake up, get my kid off to school, I go back to sleep till he gets home from school, I run him to where he needs to go, feed him, and then I'm back out here again. Aw, he walks his little dog at night. Aw. She calls Squish. Huh? What? What was I just talking about? Why am I calling Squish? I'm confused. I forget what we were talking about 2 seconds ago already. To know what he's talking about. Oh, it's terrible. That's where the CRS emoji's coming in. Middle-aged. Most of us are middle-aged and we can't remember nothing. We ain't even old yet. But we've been sitting here for a minute, so I'm just gonna call. Oh, is it even? And it's saying orders are 1 to 2 minutes still. Taco Bell's still open for a half hour. It's bar 30 right now, so I think I'm just gonna call it. Boom. We're just gonna end here. So end. And I'll give you guys the rundown real quick. So far this week we're at 329.70. This dash was 64. My earlier one was 62 or 63. Plus, so let's say 63, 64, 60 and 60 is 120, 127, plus 18, 18 in super chat, so 127, 137, 44-ish. I'm just doing some rough math, guys, here. So all in all, like 140-ish. It says I've been online for 4 hours, 6 minutes. But I think that was just the second one. So what'd I say? What'd I say? I don't even remember what I said. I think hubby needs a phone call or a text before Betty bye. He's gonna get the same as everybody else gets. Chat at you later. But I'm wondering what he's talking about though. What was I doing? What did I say? 62, 63, 100, what'd I say? 140-ish? So, what'd I say? 7 hours. It's about 20, a little less than 20 an hour, which I started off almost 30 an hour today. Started off great until I ate and took a break. Let's see. What's today? Oh, that's the week. So let's see. Today is Thursday. Oh, so I lied, guys. I totally lied. So yeah, I did a lot more. Or wait a minute, what day is it? Oh no, I didn't lie. So one Thursday is from last night after midnight. So last night we ended with 138.60 plus 50 in super chats. And then tonight we got 62.50 and 64.70, which is about what I said. Plus 18 in super chats. It's a little less than 20 an hour if you did the exact math, I think. We did 45 deliveries so far this week. Just tonight, let me see. We did 7 for the 62.50. So 62.50 for 7 deliveries. And then the 64.70 was 9 deliveries. So 16 deliveries was 64 and 62, which is 126-ish. Like I said, guys, my brain is not mathing on 2 hours of sleep. Not at all. Giving it my best shot. That one Sheets order we had, 1925. I believe that's one that we took out to Greenville, or the one we just did. The customer tipped $15. I told you guys they know out there that they have to tip or nobody's coming. And they do. So, Eugene, have a good night, buddy. I agree, Squish. 767. Whoop, whoop. And that was 722 we started at. So that's 20 to 60 is 40. 765, 45 new subscribers. So high five, high five, high five. Ugh. Not a bad night. Not a bad night at all. Let me see what else we had on. That was the most though, 15. Let me see the other one. This had a $17 order, but actually DoorDash paid $12.30 of it and the customer tip was $5.50. Then one of our Chipotle orders, DoorDash paid $2.55 and the customer tipped $7.50. All right. So I'm gonna go home, get another food coma, and pass out for like 2 days. Just kidding, I'll see y'all again tomorrow. But that's what I feel like, y'all. And it's Friday, I don't have school. We probably have some kind of practice though. So probably about the same time again tomorrow. I don't know. I don't want to say nothing for sure, but I don't know, maybe 7, 6, 7. If I'm not on that early, it's for sure like 10 or 11. No later than that. If I ain't on by 11, I ain't coming. But I'm coming. I just don't know exactly when, and I like to be a woman of my word, so I don't want to say for sure. That's another beauty of this job. I don't have to lock myself into a time. We wing it. We wing it here on my channel, guys. All right. Let me see. Chris got 79 live streams. Yeah. What do you have on there? Just videos? You can definitely go live with 79. You need 50. You got it. You didn't miss nothing, unknown. We're just getting ready to say our good nights. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Chris. I think it's a great idea though to just, while you guys aren't home, put the camera on them if they're tearing shit up. People will watch it. Especially if they're tearing shit up. Yeah, it's ending. I did 8.5 last night and 7.5 tonight, and I've had 2 hours of sleep in between, so it's time. I'm past delirious. But we did okay for doing 2 hours of sleep. High fives. High fives, high fives, high fives. I won't do live with me. It'll be my dogs acting a fool. That's what I was saying. People will watch that. It is time to sleep. I'm going to go home, eat, partake, and crash. I did not say 6, 7, but they have a cute little keychain in there. I seen a girl the other day go, look, it's a keychain with the letters 6, 7, and like this big. I still don't understand that. Us old people will never understand that, I don't think. 6, 7, 6, 7. What? What? What'd you say? I still don't get it. I don't think anybody gets it. That's what's funny about it. Yeah, somebody on here does do just talk sessions. I think it's Billy. And that's what my other channel is going to be. It's just going to be chat sessions where I'm going to bring, you know how I said we were going to have co-pilots? Anybody that wants to come on and tell their cancer story is going to be able to come on and tell their cancer story. And again, I feel like a lot of people don't have that. They're, you know, battling something alone, and I hate that. So I want to try to be an ear. Like me, I was a single mom going through something like that. Not completely alone. I had my family, but at home I have, you know, my kids. I can't cry to my kids. I can't talk to my kids. I got to be strong for my kids. So I feel like there's a ton of people out there in the world that need an outlet to just vent or ask questions or cry or whatever. Mega bait. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. It is time to go to sleep, no doubt. Yeah, nobody is watching me. Why is this chat behind and this one's not? That's weird. Okay, so we are gonna call it, guys. Get my crap together here in a second, but good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe, and I will chat at you guys later. Good night, Chris. Good night, Busy. Good night, Unknown. Good night, Rue. Good night, Squish. Or Solo. It's Squish, though. Good night, Eugene. If he's still there, I think he's gone. Good night, guys. We will chat at you later. Mwah, mwah, mwah. See you tomorrow. Bye.